Yeah. Let me know when we're back on the stream and I'll...
You should be. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Twitch to reload. Oh, there we go. We're back up. So do you think you actually closed something?
Yeah, I'll stop fucking with things.
Yeah, I fucked up too much. Way to go, Abby. Break that window so you can get your quarters. What do you think it was? Like just
I think so. I accidentally opened up Streamlabs, and I went to go close it, and I think I closed OBS instead. And then that,
might as well just uninstall Streamlabs if we're not going to use it anymore.
or just unpin it.
Yeah, that too. I keep very little pinned, actually. Like, you mean pinned to your taskbar, or do you mean pinned to, like, your start menu?
This taskbar.
Oh, I keep so little pinned. I keep, like, Explorer, Chrome, and I think that's it. I like my things minimal. Really, you're giving me a hint? I just got to this area. Game's trying to speed me along already.
Maybe I can get through there.
Get through where? Oh, through here? What even is this game going on about? Like going around and around and... Oh, here. Okay, if you say so, game. 46 pills. We got listen, clarity, whatever. Move faster and listen. I don't care about that. But like, this is a useful one maybe to go for the line for. More durable, upgraded melee weapons, whatever. I don't care. Pipe bombs bigger is kind of cool, but like. I might do this one just so we can get faster with moving on the prone and stuff. Okie dokie, Mr. Jones.
It's always funny when it's just like, okay, enough of that. We're all done. Got through that bullshit.
Well, that was something. All right, back to normal.
That was a doozy.
Hey, it's Liv, Lawrence, whatever.
How do they not see that movement? That guy's oblivious. Oh, this looks really good. They must upscale the shit out of this cutscene for some reason.
Also, did you notice that her shotgun ammo?
They're all looking for you.
How they're different colored?
Oh, on the side right there, yeah.
I told you to stay put.
It's I think it's to indicate like regular shells versus incendiary shells.
Yeah, the yellow
just
versus
a little,
red.
It's just a little something, but it's just cool.
Follow me.
Actually, give me a sec. I just realized my parsec's pretty quiet. Settings.
Say that again?
I can turn it up slightly. Cause I forgot I turned parsec right down a little bit the other day. Turn up just a smidge. There we go. Then turn Discord up a little bit.
She is eternal.
She's there.
She's one of the gang. Cool.
She just...
Coolio in the gang.
Hey. Coolio. She's the Bloodhound gang. Hey, it's Alice.
You wanna pet her? It's okay.
Also, you know what's really funny? The first time we met the two of these two ex-scars, they seemed much older, and now like the more we get with them, it seemed hang out with this one.
Well, I guess that'd be
Seems
the argument
seems
that like in war you don't really
Go straight
justify
up.
how old somebody is.
yeah, but I guess like I mean, almost even they
She's
looked
doing great.
older, I guess too.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually, wow, what a surprise.
This pooch would have killed you, but since you're with us, pooch
They're
likes
just
you.
kids.
I like how they had to make his arm look bigger there, just so he wouldn't be intimidated by Abby's
What
beefcakes.
happened to us?
She is still a beefcake. There was no us, Abby.
I know. Well, why aren't we friends anymore? I guess.
You wouldn't slurp on my gooch. There's nothing left of us. Last of us.
Slurpy slurp.
I'm gonna
But
push
seriously,
it
she like look at those pipes. She's so shredded.
Cause he has arms, but they're not like toned.
He's got regular arms.
Yeah.
She got like
For a fat boy.
she got arms like that could tear a watermelon in half.
It makes no sense to like war seems completely useless or what's the
Like,
word?
she's got the arm gone. She's all right.
Like if you're able to change your mind and break the reason why you would kill somebody to try and save their life, then what's the point of war? Other than the fact that this higher up wants to take over the land or the resources from that higher
Or are you
up.
talking about like why Abby saved her?
Yeah, well,
If
I'm just
they're taking
it
different
kind of
sides.
defies the reason. Is this always a
Oh.
bad dream?
Yeah, this is the dream again.
She goes and sees her Joel,
Yeah,
the monster
she
that
keeps-
is Joel.
Well, she keeps having it, but remember, it changes every time. But I mean, like, here's the thing though, like those people saved her, so I mean, even whether or not you justify the act of war, I mean, you still have like people generally have like a sense of honor or like like hey, you know what, favors or like you did this, I do that kind of deal.
Mhm.
It's almost like a balance, I guess, or what's fair. Weird. So like even if whether or not they were scars, if they saved her, she feels almost like a sense like she needs to be back. Oh, is it gonna be like the dad saying like, "Why didn't you save me?" Or one of the. Well, no, he's not bleeding out, so probably not.
And introverted ginger, no, this isn't Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if it's like incorrectly being. So that's on Reddit. I don't.
Oh,
There's
Seattle
nowhere
Day
for.
3.
There's nowhere for me to actually put what game we're playing.
I think Seattle Day 3 might be the last day of Seattle. Or if I had to make an educated guess, it'd be the last day of Seattle. Look at those biceps. Look how jacked. Should rip a. Look at that. Crush a man's skull with bare hands.
Yeah, and the title says The Last of Us 2, and it says in the image that we're playing The Last of Us 2. So I don't know where the miscommunication is.
I mean, Abby's arms brings you is the force of the horizon.
Owen? Just me.
Oh. I just hear people arguing.
Mel doesn't
Wait,
give a
so-
shit.
I was.
Did the
Can you
game
understand
scale
this?
the fuck up in the last like
Can't believe she's on her feet already.
2 minutes of something just looks better. I don't know why.
I don't know.
What are they fighting about?
Did they get like the budget to
Oh.
upscale their
Who doesn't want to leave Seattle?
face capturing?
It's because they
Well,
don't have to
we never
render an
got to
environment of much.
Santa Barbara.
Maybe.
Oh, that's what they're arguing about.
It's very Owen.
That's very Owen.
I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
That's a very Owen thing to do.
Actually, I'm going with them.
Bitch.
Oh,
He's my
But not
baby
if you-
daddy.
What? He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't. There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen. Right.
She just grabs her back and takes a clear cut to
I
her
haven't always
stomach.
done the right
You're a
thing.
piece of shit, Abby.
I'm a piece of shit.
Oh.
Pachow! Baby's gone.
punches her.
What always happened?
She punches the baby back to. Punches her
Yeah.
back 3 months.
No, she just shits out the baby. And I know that's not how that works, but
You want to do right
if
by these kids?
she punched it that hard that it goes out her
Get
intestine.
out of their lives before you screw them over too.
Wow. You know what's funny? Mel's about to die. Just for that comment. And then all of a sudden you hear bang, bang, bang.
It was a perfectly good chair.
Was it good? I don't know. Maybe it was a bad chair.
It's probably one of the best.
Abby?
One of the best. Oh, look at her with the little.
She's got feelings. Watch out.
All stubby. Tied up the jacket.
it's a souvenir.
Are you
It's an honor.
okay? How's your arm?
I'm not talking about my feelings. How is your arm?
It's better than it was this morning. Lev coming around? He will.
Wait, he? Lev's a boy?
Do you mind helping me look for him? He's pretty worked up.
Did we know Lev was a guy?
No, I had no idea.
He ran up this way.
Huh.
That is a surprise to me. I would have thought that was a girl.
I thought it was a girl too. I mean, I know that Lev was very
Lev just
androgynous.
sounds feminine. I know that's not the
Yeah,
right
very
approach to
androgynous and
name.
had a shaved head, but still.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought female. I mean, if they were like best friends, it's like, I mean, I guess just I would assume like, hey.
Come back here, please.
Okay, so here's a question for you.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
If you lost an arm,
Worried about her mom. About what'll happen to her.
like if you were like, you know, Mel over here
Should
lost,
we
you know,
do
the
one?
front half of your arm,
He needs
what
to
would you
focus on
replace
his
it
own
with?
safety right now.
The plunger.
A plunger
I
for
just
all those
think that-
massive.
Just
All those
have a
massive dukes you take?
basically be Captain Hook, or no, or one of those like seafarers with a peg leg, but have a peg arm
Are
with
there
plunger.
options
It's a plunger.
for helping her?
No, are you thinking
convince
like
her to leave.
Evil Dead idea
No one
aspect?
could.
Yeah, like would you do like
not going
would
to
you
rush
put
you.
it like a hand on it? Would you put like a utility hook or something? Would you?
Lev, I'm sorry. Lev.
Probably. Yeah, because if
No.
you, but if you use some sort of weapon, then you always have to fucking deal with that as
Being
your
a weapon?
arm.
Loves sharks, but hates the
Unless you had something to
It really
like
opened up to you.
twist and pull it off and replace it.
I mean, that would be cool having like a brace with like multiple attachments, right? Like you do like be like your own little
hear
go-go
that?
gadget.
Lev.
Go-go gadget utility saw.
Are you in here?
Go-go gadget toothpaste tube.
Hey, it's okay.
Doggy.
It's okay. She just wants to play.
Doggy.
Normally she'll fucking rip your face off, but
She won't hurt you.
since she has purple squid, she enjoys you.
Oh,
I put
can I
wax.
throw it?
More.
Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Watch me be a real asshole.
Go get it, girl.
Oh,
I think
I
they
like
made
it, though.
everything a actual wall, so you can't do what you just thought.
Can
But
we-
yeah, I
can
was
we-
hoping you could do the same.
I think
Throw
she
it in the
wants to
cage.
throw it
Is there a
again.
top to the cage?
That's
One more
what I'm gonna
time.
do. I can do next. Let's see if the cage has invisible walls.
No.
It does.
Can
Okay,
you
no,
like
I
kind of
gotta-
like
we-
lodge it on top of the cage?
Oh no, don't
You
take
might
it.
have
I
lost
want
your
it.
chance.
Take it back.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Okay, I'll do it.
I just lost my arm.
She's not going to bite, right?
I mean, you know what? They might let you keep throwing after this though. Because I mean,
It's
you were
okay.
able to play fetch with the dog that one time, remember? And I threw it way outside of the cage just to be an asshole. I'm gonna take it. Mine. Come on, pick it up.
It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. It's like these are the things that would usually hunt your ass down,
Can I do it again?
I think she'd love that.
but now it's mutual or less damaging
Well,
because
I mean, it would only. Remember, think about it. Remember, the dog would only hunt because it was trained to hunt.
and
that
that's
way.
why yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, bring it to me. Come on, give me the octopus. Right here. Put it down. Thank you.
Now throw it on top of the cage if you can. Yeah, there. Yeah, get enough arc. Oh, they might limit you.
Hold on.
Yeah, they might limit you. Yeah, to always
No,
throw
that
it
was.
beyond or in front of.
I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, are they gonna
We
rotate?
should keep looking for him.
Yeah, we'll get to
We
it in
have
a
somebody
second.
who's missing, but yet we're throwing a stuffed squid around. Fuck this shit.
Oh no, I guess that's it. They just end it right there.
Kind of punch the dog in the snout and see if it releases the squid.
I can't do any. I can't. I have no controls. I can't even pet the dog. Worst game. Terrible. Can't pet the dog.
Resubmit.
Do it over again. Start from the beginning. He's actually hiding in the whale. Lev?
Is he doing this?
Lev.
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
Mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands.
Who's her mom? Also, did we notice she had
Maybe she could
scarring
tell
like
you.
that before?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
Oh, that's why. That's why we thought it was a girl, because they called him Lily.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws.
Yeah, I don't remember the
traditions.
scarring either.
Yeah.
When he
But we might have assumed that.
explained to me,
We might have just been focused on
Oh.
the fact that
Felt
they were losing their
inside.
arm.
Wait a
he
second.
had to keep it to himself.
Oh. Now I understand why we thought
Transgender.
he was a
I
girl.
was hoping
Yeah.
he'd
Yeah, I
snap out of
figured.
it.
I figured that
He
too.
seemed fine for a while,
That could also be why people hate this game, because people are awful.
but then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
So that's why.
Is that
And
what
that's
you
why they
read?
hate them.
First, I screamed at him.
Scream!
I hit him.
Hit!
Bonk. You just put a bonk sound effect there.
Stupid! Yeah, I don't have the soundboard going. I did, and it was making a fuck ton of noise when I didn't want it to, so I turned it off.
Mm.
Let me find something to cheer him up.
This is kind of a
gift
crazy
shop.
New Horizon Forza, though.
Forza
About
New Horizon
transgender
5.
and
Well, I
being
mean, if you
transgender
think
and dealing
about-
with that in a post-apocalyptic
Why do you think he did it
world.
now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders.
Mm.
Tradition.
Poor kid.
Wait, why isn't she a wife though? Why couldn't he be a warrior? We saw how good he was with a bow. You know? It's dumb.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Do you guys know where that is?
Where's California?
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
I'm assuming that's what the dot is for.
So far.
You are here.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, let's find our states. Boston is like here-ish. I don't know where Boston
No.
is. Here? Somewhere in this vicinity? I don't know.
No,
I
I'm
don't know
not in the
US
center.
geography.
I'm not in the center. I'm on.
I
I
know you.
put it this way. Boston is on the ocean, and so is Cape Cod.
Over here?
You can't even really make it out what Boston
Whatever.
is. It's supposed to, it's
I'm
I-
over there.
it's you know what I mean. So that thing that looks like a so you see that square one, that almost perfectly square one before the water. No, to the right. So you see,
Oh, the
see
rectangle?
yeah, that's Pennsylvania. To the right of that is Maryland. Above that is New York State. To the right of Maryland is supposed to be Connecticut, but I don't think it's that short. And then that sliver of a thing is supposed to be Massachusetts, but it's not a rectangle. There's more to it. They just like lopped it off of the ocean, I guess. And then above that's
Oh,
New Hampshire and Vermont, and then there's no Maine. Oh, is there? No,
but
yeah, there's no Maine in this.
right there to the right of the top of her ear, that little rectangle.
Yeah, this the sliver. It's supposed to have like the face with the arm thing,
Mm.
and then
Yeah,
as well as there's no Maine on that map.
yeah, it looks like the U.S. just kind of broke apart.
Maybe is that what? Do you think that's what they're suggesting in this?
I don't
There's no
know.
more Maine.
We. Yeah, what happened is all the zombies attacked Maine
There's
because
always
Stephen
something
King.
left around here.
That's canon.
It's canon. Oh, let's grab some clothes from the gift shop. I know. We'll give him this. Really, of all the shirts you pick, oh, I guess because it's clean. Yeah, I was gonna say this one sucks.
Shirts.
Give him this one. This one's cool with the shark. That one's much cooler. I'd go for that shirt. Or the one with Hello Seal. That's fun.
Hello, seal. What is that? An owl?
Dresses.
The white one. Oh, never mind.
No, that was a seal. What's a snow globe?
This is the
That's a good
Halloween
gift.
store all over again.
Yep.
This is
Walrus
cute.
and a globe.
Oh, I can't shake it.
Oh, shucks. Do you want me to do it? Is it worth it?
I can't do anything
See
with.
anything worthwhile?
Okay, good. I can put it down though.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Keep looking.
Because I'd have to. I wish there was a way to map a button to it so I can give you the ability to.
Oh, we can give him a membership to the store. How about that? A member so we can always come back here. You know. How about one of these? Oh, a shark. There we go.
Hmm.
Okay, how are these so pristine though, eh?
Yeah, if everything else has mold growing
Nice.
off of it, I would assume those fuckers would too.
It's perfect.
Mel's wrong. You know,
She's
you're a
stupid.
good person.
Mel's wrong. She just got baby brain.
You don't know me.
I have a hit on somebody's head. I destroyed them, and now they're
Abby?
coming after me.
Will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff.
That's a
I'm
stupid
kidding.
line.
Take whatever you want. You can't.
Why would you even say that?
Have you seen?
You can't
Lev?
bitch.
Yeah. Who's down that hallway?
So even they know it's a
Okay.
he.
Can I talk to you?
Is that
I'll catch
Well,
up.
I guess maybe they introduced Lev as a male.
they did?
Like
I wasn't
when-
paying attention. I guess
No, maybe outside
didn't-
of what we
She's
saw.
always joking.
yeah. Well, they didn't. I don't think they introduced anything at all to us as the
I
audience.
suck with kids.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I agree.
I really like you though.
Screen stuff, you know.
So, come to Santa Barbara, right?
I can't.
Why?
I can't.
You know why.
We can figure this out.
So they have this like a whole escape plan,
Mhm.
It's too late.
No.
but yet
it's
she
good.
I
wants
know.
vengeance on Ellie,
I know it's a fucking mess. I know.
and he's like the
D-
clarity. He's the reason they'd get out
But we can
and
choose to be happy.
start a new life, but she
Yeah.
cannot go beyond that vengeance.
We're allowed to be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Lev,
But I-
you hear that?
But I don't understand because Mel is with child.
Oh, Lev just huffed it.
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
After
She's
who?
gonna kill him, Abby.
Who's his mom? Just
Is it
someone.
already?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
It's 3 hours.
Hours. Days.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marine.
Hold on,
Hey,
she just
had
fucking
surgery. I'm
she
fine.
just jumps into the ocean and
How's
starts
Mother's friend?
swimming with those fucking arms.
Owen.
They're heading to
She's like
fucking Highland.
doing that thing that dolphins do where they kind of like
Not gonna
make
let her
arcs
by
to
herself.
swim faster. Like Breath of the Wild,
Actually,
what you do in Breath of the Wild.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat.
Yeah.
Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
Mel just being pissy, and Abby's like, yeah, stay with him. Stay there because Mel's a bitch. You bash
Listen,
one
Linda.
guy's brains in, you can't
How
you
you
can't
doing?
be a good person all of a sudden, and everyone hates you.
I'm good.
Come on.
Okay.
Also, she just had surgery. Doesn't mean that she's like an invalid, you know.
Do wolves
I don't know
use
why
this
she's like,
place?
you can't
We docked some of our
get
boats
her out
there.
of here, you know.
Okay.
Like, think about it. Like, she had surgery. Like, but it's not like it's on her, you know, stomach or somewhere that's easily like just gonna die because you moved. You know.
Well, I don't know if your body is still kind of in the rejecting phase. I don't know. I don't know. I've never lost a limb to know.
Well, you wouldn't be rejecting anything because nothing was added. It'd be
Yeah.
more so you're just trying to heal up the stitches in the wound. So yeah, sure, you wouldn't want her like, but like she's not. What it's a limb. She's not gonna be punching stuff, you know.
How do you know?
Oh,
I'm making
guess.
that.
Yeah.
Only
All
way
right, let's go.
only way down is to jump.
I bet you there's
Whee!
another. Let's take the elevator down.
I love how they don't just like do
Here.
what she's doing
I've got you.
and
can
well
do
obviously she's doing it because of her arm, but that casually, well I guess it wasn't casually, but like lean
That's 'cause
yourself down. You don't know how much weight that fucking
No, I think it's at the bottom. That's why. See?
Careful.
Oh, it's not at the bottom.
but yeah, I guess it'd
Actually, no,
only be
it
a
is
couple more
bottom.
feet.
Yeah, I think it's because Abby does everything hardcore. When you got arms
Parkour?
like that, nothing. Parkour. But when you have when you have arms like that, everything's got to be maximum.
So, how do we get to your village
Yeah.
in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can bite into. From there, we'll follow back roads.
They're safe?
Blind
Safest option we
spots,
have.
back roads.
Any
So what is
chance
this?
Lev is gonna
Like a
change his mind?
a special island with
None.
all the scars on it then?
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well his mom's a bitch. Why? No, the kid transitioned and the mom hates him for it. Because the mom hates her son for transitioning
Boy, is
from
that the
female
argument?
to male.
You're saying that they don't. That's why everyone hates this movie or the game.
Oh, that's why I'm saying it. The microphone was just asking why. Why am I calling the mom a bitch? I'm like, because she hates her son. She's okay. I'll say cunt then.
Down this way.
Yeah, I'm not even bothered looking at that gate. That gate was useless to look at. Come on. Wait, is she not coming? She's still standing? Oh, where the hell did she go? How did I not see her? There's one path. Anyways. We've been picking up a lot of gears. I hope we're gonna get a workbench soon.
Try and keep your arm dry.
Yeah,
for that.
good job. I had one task and you got it wet.
Don't fucking soil it.
Also, I think we swam through here as Ellie. I remember this. And we were being like chased.
I bet you right now is when you come back and find Mel. Like you being out right now is where Ellie comes across Mel and fuckface, whatever his name is.
Owen?
Fuckface McGander.
Owen Bowen? Owen Wilson? Wow.
Abby! Over here!
Wow. I can't budget with my one arm.
Stop.
Move.
Got it.
Stop. I've got this. Watch my raw strength rip this grate right off. Oh, that's less. I thought just be like rip. Man, she just rips it right up right from the wall. 2 hours. It's like just like Batman when he pulls the grate off in the Arkham games. Sheer force.
It's weird you can move that trash.
Yeah, it was. I actually thought for a second it was something,
There's a way through here.
but it wasn't.
Come on.
It's garbage. Look at all this garbage. Oh, got a little bit of leg there. So what are we live on right now? Facebook and Reddit and thing?
Boats
Wait,
are across the water
hold
over
on.
there.
Twitch?
We just gotta get up to the road and go around. Okay, sounds good.
Here, let me go up and hoist you. Oh, never mind.
Here.
Sorry, the game
There you
audio was
go.
too loud. What were you saying?
No, I was saying, so we're live on Facebook, Reddit, and Twitch right now?
Yeah, everything. What are we on? We're on. Actually, let me. Well, before I answer you, I'm gonna go on those sites and double check. So D
Well, I know
Live.
we're on Twitch. I know I always keep Twitch chat open.
D Live is one of them.
Mhm.
Just autoplay, so. That is shit.
Don't be live, D live.
I don't know how to fucking search any of these websites. They're dog shit.
Really? They couldn't figure out this clue? It's clearly jealous. My boat took shots. Waves are bad. Going into scars. Reset. I'll cut all the potatoes and whatever. Boring.
Okay, yeah, we're on D Live.
Mhm.
We are on
Caffeine.
YouTube. We're on D Live. We're on Nemo TV is the next one I should check.
Nemo.
Nemo
Finding
Nimo.
TV. Finding Nemo TV. How many shots do I have left with my pistol? With my sound? Oh, we have a full silencer. Never mind. No point in breaking that.
We are on Nemo TV. What else?
I ain't heard of half this shit.
Well, we're on it. Trovo, we're not. I just have to reconnect, which is fucking annoying half the
I'll get a
time.
boat and pick you up here.
We're on Facebook in terms of live as well as to my profile, and then we're on Twitch.
Anyone watching? Because I haven't seen any chats pop up yet.
Nope.
Other than that one Forza comment, which was before the stream died, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? I hear shooty shooty bang bang. Ooh, it's getting louder.
No, I think the Forza comment was after I took it
Oh,
down, because I still see it, and it resets every time you go live. So if I still see it,
I
then
haven't-
it must be.
I don't see it on the stream right now, but
Yeah, I just have to submit another one because it's showing that big fucking drawn out auto moderator.
Yeah.
Merp. Boop bop.
boop bop beep beep boop bop beep beep. I wonder how Potato's gonna react when he finds out he missed a stream. He's so disappointed.
So you think we're like 80%
Bullshit.
done?
Um, I bet you there's
By yourself?
Seattle Day 3 we have to get to, and then there's just the confrontation.
Sniper's
Back to
fucking
real
pro.
time.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up.
Uh-oh, that pendejo is probably...
I sent the guy to call
Lev.
for help. Backup should be on the way.
Oh, no, he's
No.
probably talking about the sniper. Never mind.
Yeah.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Because they were supposed to hit the island, so like, they're planning this. So the wolves are planning to kill the scars.
How did you
Or
get
go to-
separated from... I forget the other person's name.
You killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry.
The
We'll
girl?
get her.
Do you think this...
Fuck these trespassers.
Yeah, the girl.
Oh, Mel? He told her to.
No, the
She
girl
told
you're
her to
with.
stay.
What
Yeah,
trespassers?
she told Mel to stay.
Her
'Cause
name is Mel?
like, yeah.
I thought Mel was...
It's 'cause-
He came out of nowhere.
Sorry, not Mel.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Mel's the pregnant one.
This way.
Whatever. The one who had to get surgery. Abby climbed a ladder and
Why?
said, "Stay here,"
Don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
because there was a ladder, and I assume it was because like, hey, you can't really climb a ladder with one hand.
Oh!
Ow. Wow, this
Get a
sniper.
clear eyesight. Let him shoot at you.
I was hoping there was something on that bar. Okay, I'm gonna just heal up because really that is kind of bullshit. I hate that you can't just if you run, you're automatically stuck and you can't do it forever. Aha! Gotcha.
Gotcha,
Can't
Fawn.
get me. I'm just a snake. Oh,
Swing
sure, he
in.
can do it fine.
You can do that spring to dive thing.
Yeah, sure, but
What next?
like these. Stay down, damn it.
Is it just the guy on a bridge? I'm assuming it's that bridge, or is it? Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you could see the reflection of the.
Jesus, that guy's fast.
I was hoping I could see. But,
Oh,
Alright, we're
through
going
the
back
fucking
underwater.
window.
damn it, no, I want it back underwater.
I'm a fish. I like how you're
I'm a
leading with your
fish.
hands. That's such a cool detail.
Well, that's how you win. Should we check the ambulance?
You got the time.
I feel like I'm gonna go to the ambulance. It looks useful. I can get a health pack. Blub, 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 blub. Ooh, that was close. And what do we get here? Some tape, some alcohol. Good, we get basically it gives us enough to craft a health pack.
Yeah.
As if you
There's. Oh, I was gonna say there's a rag again.
yeah, which I couldn't pick up because I didn't have enough health packs. Which tells me, oh god, what? Wait, I will wait. Okay. Oh god.
Don't do it. I knew it was gonna
Oh,
happen.
what?
Do you want to take over?
Damn it. Sure, if you want to do some swimming.
If it fucking lets me, hold on.
No, I got shot in a foot of water. I thought you were working. Are you even working?
Is she watching?
No, I'm not working. I never said I was working. She's half watching and half working and half playing on her phone.
That's bad math.
I mean, it's great math.
Just tiny gnome.
Okay.
I think 'cause I told him that when he actually got into it.
How far did it? Where's the ambulance? Did it really bring you all the way back?
It might have.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it did.
it sent you back.
I'm moving up.
fucking like the war and shit. Come on, Manny. What's our next move here?
Same scissors. Yeah. So you have to do a bit of.
Oop, that didn't work.
Yeah. There's a bunch of.
No!
Oh, you just got
In the
plugged.
neck. Oh.
Wow. Wowza. Give it another go.
Sure. I just tagged on the deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of fucking around too. Anyway, I got the first one down pat.
Stop moving.
I'm moving up!
Whoa, over the shoulder. Okay, so that's not a. Maybe I should have gone the other way. What did you do?
You know what? Go over the truck. Take the truck and just stay
Going
low.
now!
And oh yeah, what I did was I swam under the truck. That's what.
Oh, right between the fucking
Really?
truck and the car.
That's so bullshit.
I didn't notice this.
You might want to throw a health kit on before you go
I
underwater.
can't do it while I'm in this position, I guess. Makes sense.
You can't access your inventory while you're drowning. Makes sense to me.
Rips bandage aggressively. I'd blow if you couldn't get out the other end.
I know. But they ain't doing that. Make sure you stay low though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so how was your Thanksgiving?
It was okay.
What did you eat?
My parents bought me salmon.
Salmon. Nice.
Oh, you have to go around to the other door? That sucks. This is like
you have to go. You
camp.
can go into it.
Oh,
too. You just have
I
to
didn't know it was like one of those that I could skip through.
make a health kit, and then pick up that rigs. Now that said, so how'd you do the salmon?
Yeah, I just made it with lemon and garlic. Nothing crazy.
Nice, simple. That's okay.
Did it? Whoa, what was that?
It hit the. I think it shot. They shot
Oh.
the ambulance.
Yeah, I
Nice.
didn't have they didn't have anything that I would normally
Eat.
use.
Hey, over here!
Oh. You ever done like a salmon bake with like cream cheese and like mushrooms and shit?
Wait, say that again.
What do you wanna
Salmon
do?
with what? Baked with what?
Like cream cheese and like mushrooms and big old salmon bake.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if that's my.
Mom did it once.
We can use this as cover.
I'd
Mom
I'd
did that
look
once
into it,
upon
but I
a
don't know if I'd like. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms, other than
Oh,
sometimes it's just not my go-to. What do I do with
that's
this?
fair.
For him to shoot it?
You've used as cover.
Isn't that a bunch of propane tanks or something?
That's what I thought.
a
That's
bunch
what I
of
was thinking
atom
too, but they're
bombs.
probably, they're probably No, I think you have to use that and you're
I know, I was just
walk
checking
across.
Checking to see if there's any hidden secrets in there.
Yeah, no, I think maybe go to the building, to the left side, because there's that ramp. So I was wondering.
Oh! Falling apart!
So just like
Yeah.
hurry up.
Go! Go!
That's
He's good.
No shit. We should be going after
Maybe
them.
he's a dick.
Now what about the other? What was there anything else that they made that you could
How
eat?
did that
Oh, a
start?
hammer. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
make some, like,
sorry. I
stuffing or
yeah. I don't.
potatoes?
Stuffing's full of carbs. They
Stuffing's
made.
full of carbs. I gotta watch.
They made.
I gotta watch my figure, right?
Well, yeah.
Dude, there's so much stuff here.
I
Also,
don't-
there's a candy bar in the vending machine.
I don't work out, so if I don't work out, then I don't eat crap.
Carbs are crap.
Yeah, it just takes a lot to burn them off
Well, no wonder
compared
you.
to protein.
No wonder you don't gain weight. You don't eat carbs.
Yeah, I try to really. I mean, being a vegetarian, that's all the most substitutes are almost always carbs. So why
What
would I
about,
eat carbs all the time?
What about sweet potato?
No, I know. I didn't get to it. I was just saying I didn't have stuffing, and then they had a hamburger stuffing, and I obviously didn't eat that. And
Hamburger stuffing?
yeah,
Like, what's hamburger stuffing?
that's what it sounds like. It's just ground hamburger, but in the style of stuffing, and I think it has like celery and stuff, or can, or whatever. I don't know. I think it's in my mom's family to make it all the time. Yeah, I just had squash, sweet potatoes, and salmon.
That's fair.
And
Yeah,
broccoli.
when we make stuffing on Thanksgiving, so we use sausage meat generally, and then
What the fuck is he doing?
usually we add in like
Hurry them to us.
apples and like celery and stuff. It's pretty tasty.
Luring them to us. Why? Oh fuck.
Use your hands. Oh, you're on the. We want to switch the. See your voice inside here.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I it's just one of those things. Like,
Reload.
my lunch is generally like a fiber bar, or like if I have like leftovers, I'll make it. But I generally don't.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
But it's just one of those things that since I mean, if you were to go to a restaurant, right?
Yep.
And get some alternative to.
I don't even know what you're doing. Oh, did he shoot the thing?
Yeah. What do you mean? What am I doing? I didn't want to get killed by the.
Oh, I know. It's funny because he's like running around like. I mean like you're swapping out your weapons and getting stuck and all goofed up. That's what I meant.
Well, I was gonna go to the pistol, but then all of a sudden they just like showed up right in front of me, so it didn't make sense.
Pull out your assault rifle.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Just because if the more zombies come on, at least you have a
Yeah, but it's like
second weapon in the
impossible to
slot.
get them down the barrel of the gun when they're like running at you. That's why I was using
Shoot from
the
shoot
Harass.
from
Oh, fuck off.
the hip. Actually, can you shoot from the hip in this game? I can't remember.
I don't know. But I mean, think of most alternatives to meat as a vegetarian. A lot of the time, it's some sort of fiber or carbohydrate instead of it being meat,
Going
or
now!
it's
Or
soy,
like a
or
protein substitute.
like a bean
Yeah,
or something.
generally. Yeah.
But most of the time, it's something like corn, those things. Oh, pretty good.
Uh-oh. Shannon, watch out. Ooh, nice shot at the feet.
Fuck. Oh, for fucking fun. Jesus Christ.
He's the sniper still. He can see you through anytime you're.
I know.
I think he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Couple of shots.
I have no idea where the fuck he is. He's gonna explode. So that being said, if I'm always eating some sort of carb, the least I can do is take it out of my diet as something that I don't need to eat on a regular. Oh, there's a clicker somewhere.
For sure. I just figured, generally, usually in Thanksgiving, people indulge in things because they don't eat often.
Yeah, but just because I'm on vacation doesn't mean I need to eat like an asshole.
Does that mean everyone else who eats like that is an asshole?
Huh?
Everyone else who eats like that's an asshole?
Mm-hmm.
Call me an asshole because I love me some holiday foods.
Fuck off. I guess I'm too far back for him to actually get to me.
No, the thing is, the sniper shots are also, I think, maybe they're making it throwing off his sense of direction,
Maybe.
Because clickers are fully sound operated, so if
Oh my god, what the
sniper
fuck? I was totally
Basically,
behind the pillar.
Not close enough. Hop the hood.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can't hop the hood. Thanks for the suggestion.
Son of a bitch.
Um,
Okay, you're good here, clear.
just my argument is that I don't know. I don't. Do you work out? Do you go to the gym?
No.
Yeah. So if you don't go to the gym, my argument is that why would you eat like shit if you're not ever working it off? So I do.
It's
I
Oh,
do the very
continue.
least. I do the very least that I can by just eating. I
Well.
mean, I've always had this diet. I only really eat twice a day.
Mm.
I drink a lot of water and coffee. I don't drink anything other than coffee and water. Oop. Oh.
There's that. That was
you
just
you can't jump
you stumbled that.
proactively.
You just was like, oh,
I like
oopsie.
got caught on the ledge. Hey, do you want to take over?
Sure. You just like stumbled. You're just like, oh wait, watch out, this ledge. Oopsie. Don't leave cover when you can see the reflection on the sniper scope. Yeah, thanks,
Here,
tips.
move it.
Thanks for telling
Move
us
it.
now after we've been killed multiple times
Okay, go
from
ahead.
the sniper. Let's see if there's anything else left to scour. I mean, fair. I get what you're saying.
Oh,
That
my
said, I've
bad.
almost.
We have a ton of
I've had.
a ton of
What?
chats and Reddit. Hold on, let me read it all.
Do we?
Brits Trigger said, "I am so glad I borrowed the game. What a disappointment." I don't get why it's a disappointment. If you want to elaborate, we're all ears.
They're disappointed because he's
They're also
only
saying
men are allowed to be muscular.
they're also saying I'm a vegetarian. There's more than carbs. Lol. Yeah, that's not what I said though. I said that majority of the time the substitute seems to usually be carbs. Like
Because
take
that's all people
take
think
corn
automatically
chicken.
what
That
you
is
eat.
probably. See, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'll cover it.
That I
It's
mean,
not that the substitute is only carbs. It's just that people think of what can a vegetarian eat? Carbs. They can eat carbs.
well, no, I
It's more.
guess if you were to go over someone's house and they didn't have anything made for you, and they're like, "Oh, well, we can do pizza, cheese pizza,"
Yeah,
and
it's what's the lowest common denominator that
yeah,
most people would think of.
yeah, I'm not saying that I can't eat a salad or make some greens or some sort of chickpea substitute or bean substitute. All I'm saying is that in the most common sense, a lot of the times, most vegetarians get the option of just being given fucking carbs. And then Brits is also bragging, saying, "I am a power lifter. I call it carbs the fuck up, lol. Cut the
What?
caffeine out too. Make a day. Oh, caffeine out 2 meals a day is not good. Okay, well, nobody.
I mean, 2 meals a day is fine. It really depends on your lifestyle, your needs and requirements. There's no scientific evidence saying 3 meals a day is better. 2 meals. There's literally so many conflicting papers and studies that it doesn't really matter. It just everyone's body's completely different. Is going to react differently to everything. So.
And then Theft said, "I hated this part. Died so many times." All I'm gonna say. Oh, Brits Trigger has more. Man, I have been vegetarian 15 years. You'd cook me stuff. What? I cook you. I who'd cook you so much good food. I think they're saying that in the opportunity that I was with them, they'd cook me. Yeah, I mean, not everyone's a vegetarian though. That's the problem. Well, I guess I'm more of a pescatarian, but all I really mean is that in the right circumstance, or in most circumstances, you're not going to get something that isn't some sort of alternative.
Yeah, basically, if people don't know what to make for you, they're gonna just be like, you can eat carbs. Let's make carbs. It's essentially what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like people aren't gonna be like, well, okay, I can make this delicious tofu marinade or something. or like a nice seafood spread. Like potatoes. Potatoes aren't meat. You can eat potatoes. Essentially, right?
Yeah, but that's a starch. I was talking
Potatoes is a
about
carb.
but it's it's yes, but it's also it's mostly it's a carbohydrate in the sense that your body breaks it down as such. But
Oh shit.
yeah, what is he doing anyway? Yes, I eat fish as well, so I guess I'm not strictly a vegetarian. I get my protein from eggs and fish, but I don't eat red meat or chicken or bird.
You don't eat regular meats. Seafood. Eat seafoods. And meat. What do you call that? Like meat. They're not meat alternatives. They're meat adjacencies. I don't know. What would you call eggs?
When it like something that's non in the category of being vegan, you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, like it's still, you know, like it's non-vegan, but it's not meat, but you get the protein that's animal. I don't know, whatever. I'm not a fucking nutrition wizard.
Yeah, I'm not doing it for some sort of health reasoning. I do it just um, for the purpose of not eating, manufactured animals.
He's cornered!
So if I'm gonna eat fish,
Come
I
on.
try to make sure it's
Flush
from
him
the
out.
ocean. And then I guess eggs is the only exception to that, because obviously that's the same idea as of something that's manufactured and processed. So I guess that's not a good example. I just figured I get protein somewhere.
Eggs is good.
Manny.
It
Well,
just kind of
Trixie.
goes against
Good
what
girl.
I'm standing for with the not trying to eat some animal that's been stuck in a box and processed for us to eat in such a large sense. Holy
well, there,
fuck.
Manny's dead. Manny just got blowed the fuck up.
Who
Well, I
is
mean,
this
technically, you
person?
can always get like eggs from like a natural farm, you know.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. This is brutal.
Now she knows how Ellie felt when her friend got killed right in front of her and got blood splattered on him.
And I mean that's kind of what I was talking about with like war, like who's versus who are these people? You know, that was your friend, but that's just because of coincidence and you were in the same kind of militia.
Well, I mean well, I mean, sure, like that's how they became friends, but I mean, isn't that how you become friends with
Anyone
lots of people's
coincidence? Yeah,
circumstance?
yeah.
Wait, can I make more pipe bomb? Do I have enough? I need alcohol to make more pipe bomb. Actually, this part here really reminds me of the fight in the diner from the first game.
Yeah, it does give the same vibe as the Trey Parker character.
Hey, come on over here, Ellie. I ain't gonna hurt you.
Well, the moment he fucking
Look, all
sees you, is that a one-hit kill?
I don't know, but look, all the broken glass. Same thing. Just getting
Yeah.
all that same.
It's a boss. They're taking the same. Maybe that's why people don't like it, because they recycled that idea.
No one said they hated this area. I thought people just said they hated the game.
Well, I thought Brit Trigger was saying that they're glad that they borrowed this game because they hated it.
Oh no, they just hated the game. It's probably
Yeah.
because all the reasons that we talk about all the time.
Yeah.
You know I don't think there's anything pick upable in here.
Yeah, Brit's Trigger, if you're still there, we're all ears to hear why you hated this game. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
cutscene.
Oh, it's Tommy.
Oh, fuck.
Now we know.
So this is before
Now we
killing
get it.
Joel. Oh, no, Joel's looking for her. No, sorry. Yeah, Tommy's looking for her because of Joel getting killed, yes. I completely forgot.
And remember, Tommy shows up at the same time as when Abby shows up in the on Ellie,
Yeah.
and she's got her.
Yeah. Who was that? Shit. It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium. Come on. Let's take that boat.
Tommy's down, but he ain't out.
And,
He ain't out for the count.
vengeance. Kill my brother.
Maybe we'll have a third game where we play as Tommy. That'd be fun. Tommy, we need
Maybe-
that. We need that added to the game.
Maybe
Give
people
us.
just... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, give us that section game. We get to play as Ellie. We get to play as Abby. Now let's play as Tommy. That'd be fun.
I feel like people, like, watching this, I feel like a lot of people dislike the idea that Abby is given so many traits in terms of emotion and showing a sign of weakness, but yet in the right light, she gets away with pretty much anything as this, like, strong force of nature. But if you think about it, how is that any different than the last game with Joel and Ellie?
Which way?
They're just a protagonist. You are playing as her as a protagonist, even though she's the antagonist.
She's the but
Where's everyone?
she's the
No
only
guards?
the antagonist in Ellie's story.
Yeah, that too.
You know, from Ellie's point of view. I mean, it's the same as any other. It's. I
They're
mean,
giving
look,
me-
I'm gonna be. You know, let's play devil's advocates. Everyone, you pick the narrative that you believe is right and is the one that you want to follow.
Lev's boat.
I mean, is it any different
We
than
have to catch up to
media? Again, what's wrong
Do
with
you know where
giving?
he's going?
Let's even if
to our house.
Abby was gonna be a
That's where our mom
you know
will be.
pure villain, like what's wrong with giving
How
her
far
a
is it?
complex backstory?
Across the island.
And it's not. Yeah, I was just about to say that is.
What about your people?
Why wouldn't you want to
Take
have a
back to
dynamic
us.
storyline by seeing it from the
We'll
point of
see.
view of either side?
Exactly.
Precisely.
Are you sure the wolves are
Precisely.
attacking tonight?
Yeah, that's what my friend told me.
That's what
They'll
my
use the
friend
storm as a
told me
cover
before he
for
got
the snap.
shot through the face.
Unless Isaac
Splat.
changes his mind.
Your leader,
Just went,
Isaac.
just kapow.
What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
At what
I'm not
cost?
sure.
At this
I
point,
understand what you mean,
any
Bridge Trigger.
What?
They said
Up
the
here.
letdown to
Are
the
you
game
climbing
is the storyline, and
fastest
it's
way.
like a movie where bottom, middle, and top of you know what I mean.
I have no idea what that means.
Wait,
Bottom,
sorry.
middle, and top
And
of you know.
to the letdown to this game, it's the storyline, and it's like a movie where bottom, middle, and top of you know what I mean.
Bottom, middle, what?
I don't.
I don't.
I'm reading it
I don't
verbatim.
know at all. I know. I'm just saying. Like, now that being said, I mean, a proper story does need to have 3 acts: at beginning, middle, and end. That's like what they teach
Grabbing
you in
supplies.
story writing.
just in case.
Okay, that's actually really funny. She's like, I'm grabbing shit. Just fuck off.
I'm getting an Idaho.
Let me pick stuff up. I'm getting Idaho.
This game.
I don't
it's
see any.
the
I mean, I
storyline,
can
and
understand.
it's-
Look, if you don't like the story, that's one thing. But I don't see just saying like, hey, this is
You know them?
I've seen him around.
nothing here. Just identifies that this
sorry.
makes it disappointing.
Not your friends.
Disappointing. I mean, what?
It is what it
Because
is.
Joel was killed. Sure, like you can be upset with that because if you grew attached to the character in the first game. But I mean, if you
Abby.
think about it,
Why are you helping us?
how's he supposed to be indestructible, right? Like, I mean.
Lev asked me the same thing.
We play a lot of games where the pro tag
guess
is indestructible, but then
you don't
this
deserve
game
this.
seems to, if anything,
But also,
tries to humanize its characters.
I
So
needed to.
I mean, it would have
I had
likely
to.
been inevitable that Joel or Ellie or someone would have had to die, just because that's what happens. Now, was it the way that they did it? Was that fair?
Oh.
I don't know. Hard to say, but I
Is that your
mean,
village?
if you think about it
No,
from an
that's
opposing
David.
point of view, Joel did kill a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, and it just so happens
it
that it's
would-
like a
it-
parallel revenge story that really sparked
Yeah.
the. I don't think you need to duck, crawl.
Oh no, I've just been ducked for
There's
some
a-
reason. I don't know why, but
It's our
I
warning
mean it makes
signal.
sense though. If Joel's killed so
Your
many
people are
people, that
here.
there would be people
The whole
upset with
island
how
is on
many
alert
like
now. We need to
someone that's
hurry.
we've killed. Like
God damn it, Isaac.
at the end of the day, like I mean shit. What about I haven't played the game, but I mean Tiny, are you familiar with the ending of Red Dead Redemption?
How many people live
The first one?
Around 1,000.
Was that the one that had the big
many
ending where everyone got upset about?
How
I
about-
don't
Probably the
think I'm
second one.
upset.
I've only played the first
What are
one.
the other half gonna do?
Is the first one with the main guy? Does the main character die at the end of the first one?
I don't think
Must be
so.
right.
No, well, if I remember right, he just lives on his days, and then you kind of take on his son, and then I'm pretty sure his son is who was in the second game, Marsh or whatever. I
I
could be
don't know.
wrong. I forget.
Maybe it wasn't Red Dead Redemption. All
Or
I know
he's
is that there was one.
referenced or something in the second game.
All I know is that there was one game where basically you play the whole game and then the main character gets like just killed right at the end. It's like, oh, is that good? Does that make good gameplay? I don't fucking know. Does that ruin the story because they were killed? I mean,
Could you?
shit, things happen. I'm gonna go take. I want to take this axe. Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I'm gonna chop down this tree.
In Minecraft and build a house.
Look, I can do it. Look, I'm actually putting chops in the wood. Eh. This is gonna take a while. I do like though that this is a bigger, unlike the smaller axes, this is a full two-handed one, so it
My
has more durability and more swing and all that.
my mind and self would be shattered if you actually knocked down that tree and then you saw like the an award for. It's like, and it says something like it's a play on words with like crafting in Minecraft.
Good job, you did it. You spent 10 hours mashing a button against a tree.
I wouldn't look at this game the same.
Ooh, cow.
Deer.
Cow. Look, I can hit it though. There's gotta be a crafting table here. Ooh, look, just for you, Tiny, some pescatarian. There's some.
Little little fish.
Little fish. Little deer. Jeez, they didn't even clean this deer. Come on, who is this house? They didn't
Well,
do a
I'd
good
assume
job.
I'd assume that's almost
Wherever they
suggesting that they're fucking
I'll fight it.
yeah, that they were just here. If the fire's still going, the deer hasn't been cleaned out.
There we go. This is what we wanted. Faster hostage movement speed. This is the one that you want, Tiny, so you can actually move faster when you grab people.
No, yeah.
And this is the one that I want. Walk faster when you're a snake. I'm a snake. Come on, pick it up. Marcus, distribute the venison. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Everyone gets certain things. The brisket and the ribs and the sirloin, the rump. The elder wants that ass. You see that? He wants the rump. He wants the rumpus.
And that the most of the, I'm assuming, well, I guess the leg would be, but most of the muscle is in that butt.
Oh,
Or is that
so
mostly
actually
fat?
the butt's got the butt's got a lot of meat. Rump. Well, I mean, you got rump roast. You know, it's like it's a cut of meat that people want. Get some good stuff from there. And then you can also say, "Come on, bring the rumpus."
If you think about this game and you go back, all the development that we've done up to this part, this is a fucking long game.
Yeah. Well,
He
just
does-
actually speaking of, let's see how far we are in the game. We can do it right now. We are 38 hours in,
Holy shit.
and I think they said this game has give or take an average, like if a casual playthrough is like 40 to 45 or something.
Yeah.
So
I feel like the
Makes
next part
sense.
of the story is definitely coming
May
across.
her light guide us through this storm.
Ellie.
more like
Oh.
may her
When you're
light
lost in the
get the,
darkness.
bam.
You start chopping, you
Is
nailing
that
her hands
Chop
right
the
out
idol?
of,
Something
out of
my
the tree.
dad used to say.
Although not gonna lie, very impressive. Like this was carved right out of a tree. Especially those fingers. You
Anything
know how
for
hard that
her.
shit is. That's a lot of work. Oh, is this her house? Is this Big Mama's house? You can climb up there? Well, I mean, I can.
I think you gotta go to the left. And push.
Oh. Gotta give her a hand. Can you give me a hand? I
No, you gotta push
already
it.
have.
No.
Oh no, it's weird because it's not forwards. I have to press left on the analog. Weird one. She's pretty capable with her one arm. Good on her. She's adapted quickly. Get me some bolts. All them goodies. Anything else to steal from their beds? Nope. Okay, now we're in sneak mode. Oh,
Going
have
to
they?
fucking war.
Oh, they're aware that have they already started attacking? Like they said,
How do we get through this?
is Lev gonna be dead?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill.
Shoot that
Big
guy.
building on the right with the
No,
torches.
that guy. No, that
Shoot them
guy.
all.
Yeah, we can cut through it.
We can cut through the lumber mill. Heyo. No, don't go down. Don't go. I want to see what's on the
Monster
upstairs
sounds.
floor there. Well, the rumpus room. Hey, she shields our children
The,
from harm.
I guess, like, eventually we're gonna get to the point that we might drastically change our minds about this game at the end in terms of the
No one
storyline.
hate it.
But I just think that it's really more along the lines of being insulted, is I'm assuming where it comes from. Like, oh, I can't believe you made me play 40 hours, and then that's what happened. For
Ah, shit.
more or less. Oh, still not down.
Shit.
Instead of
God
it
damn
being,
Oh, that's her name, Yara.
instead of it being,
I
you know,
restart that encounter. I'm pissed off with that bad shot.
instead of it being justified or an actual, like, in other words, like when I watched Cowboy Bebop, the new Netflix series, I didn't just say, you know what, the whole fucking thing sucked. I, like, out of 10, I said, I don't know, I'm knocking it down a point because of the way that it ended, but I don't hate the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. That said, like I said, I told you I'm on episode 4 and I have mixed feelings as it stands. But I don't know, like it's really hard. I mean, now that being said, I mean, a bad ending can ruin things, but it doesn't mean the whole rest. Doesn't invalidate the whole. Really? How did that not? Okay,
I
how is
wonder,
the crossbow so much weaker in this game than the bow was in the first game?
I
You know?
wonder if it's an age thing, where it's like when you're a certain age and you just, and maybe like generationally, like in today's day and age, if you see something that you don't like, it's just shit. You don't consider all the production that was put into it. You don't consider the amount of people's time and effort. It's just shit because it's not what you would have done.
That's what I wanted
You
to
know?
do. I think it's also personal. Some people take things as a whole, whereas some people look at things as a sum of their parts.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is I feel like it's more of a the youth in the this new generation is just so easy to
could be.
dismiss
I
something
can
as
go in the water.
as
I can
good
use a fish.
just because they don't understand, or just because it's not something they would have done. It's a fishing hole. Make sure you don't pop up and they're like literally right there. Does what's her name follow you? Can she follow you in the water like that? Oh, she's already in here.
Did you hear that? When I
Yeah.
climbed out, they give me the "Here, I see you" sound.
I
Oh,
think
there's the guy.
You're stuck.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's right there.
Yeah, but to look to the left, he's right there.
I'm a sneak boy. Is he up there? Can I see him through the water reflection?
I doubt it. I doubt that he's gonna peer over the water.
Well, he's gone now, so.
As you gasp for air and give away your cover.
Okay.
To put it this way, I guess what I'm kind of getting at is if you take,
Well, here, let's actually look at some other example. I want to take a look at some other actual real life examples of things that have been good and where the endings come around and been awful. Like we look at TV, there's been some great TV show examples. like Lost, you know?
I've never
Like
seen
Lost
it,
is a
but
great
yeah,
one. I want
or
people have a big issue with the ending of that.
or
Dexter
Game of Thrones.
or Game of Thrones. Does that mean the rest of the show comes invalidated because of you didn't like the ending? I wouldn't say that. I mean, it does it. Can you hate the ending but still like the rest of the show? Sure. You know, I don't see why you can't like why do you have to why does it have to be all or none, you know? If you think about it.
British Trigger says, if I was in his shoes. Oh, hold on. Saying multiple things. I need to Blonde.
This is not helpful at all. Bringing
If
that
I
up
was in
while
his shoes, the fact that they made it clear that Abby's mission was to kill Joel made playing as her frustrating. I was helping her along a road I didn't want to take. I didn't care about her backstory or why she wanted to. Yeah, but that.
I've heard that argued. I
But
have
why?
heard that argued.
But why? It's like a totally different perspective. I don't understand why you can't just acknowledge it as like some storyline, regardless of
Why
who
am I?
you are.
It's
What
like
do you?
why am I playing as the villain?
Why do you?
People
Why do you have to
people
have
are
so
upset.
much? Like I like Joel as well. I think he's an amazing character, but it's a game. It's not real life. I don't know.
It's like by
I don't
playing
really.
playing as the the fact that you're playing as a villain and people are offended by that, or people don't like the fact that you're playing as a villain who did things that you don't agree with. And I mean,
Oh,
hell, that's a lot of games. I
I'm
mean, I
not
feel
gonna.
like there's a lot of games where you get to play as a villain and
I'm
does
not
that.
gonna read the next part because I think it just gave it away.
Oh, the reasoning why and the ending. I mean, I'd like to
Don't
keep the
read
chat.
the.
I'd like to
Don't
keep the chat spoiler free. We're clearly not done the game yet.
It's a. You can't really see it anyway because of the way that
Shit.
the text is all fucked up and I need to fix it. But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
I'm not gonna read it to you. But I guess I can understand your perspective of like, I don't want to do this because of how the way I
Bingo.
felt about the main characters. But I think that they give you enough time that you're playing as Abby, that it almost kind of takes you away from oh, I really like Ellie and Joel, and now you're just another piece of that what is the big storyline. So I don't know if I can
Like,
really take that as an argument that it's a
I
bad
like
game.
Ellie and Joel, but you can't. I can see the argument that like Joel potentially cost humanity its future. You know,
Well,
and I can see that people would be upset with that. Like,
but
if you do believe that if Ellie had been able to get onto the knife,
he sees you.
would that have mean we had a vaccine created? I don't know.
Well, so
You fucking get on the way.
what I'm arguing is that and I'm not even talking about like, oh, justifying Joel as good or bad. My thing is, how can you say that that one defining feature of the way they decided to drive the end of the story is just making the whole game in itself bad?
Yeah, I mean, does playing as Abby detract from all of the time you were playing as Ellie in the first chunk of the game?
Or just how well made the game is, the combats. Like, there's a lot of positives of
The
the game. Like,
combat system, the
if the game
improvements in crafting, the
if the game looked like garbage and
visuals.
and moving the character was terrible and you couldn't craft and you couldn't um, drive combat in the way you did, then fine. If the storyline was also bad, the game in its entirety is bad. But to have, you know, like, if you were to point system the whole fucking thing out, I wouldn't just dismiss the game as being terrible just because of one ending piece. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, watch Game of Thrones up until the last couple episodes. Game of Thrones is amazing, but these episodes."
yeah,
I bet
and actually, perfect example. Like you and I were talking about that with my girlfriend because, you know, we are currently now watching it. She's watched the series before. I have never watched Game of Thrones. We're gonna watch it through all the way through, even though I know she doesn't like the ending, and I know with the ending, I know enough chunks about Game of Thrones and stuff like this, and I know everyone doesn't like it, but we're not gonna just remove the ending, like just because.
There's a guy up above if you didn't see him.
Yeah, I see them. That's why I'm aiming this way.
Shoulder.
Wait, what?
Nailed her
Fucking
in the
really?
shoulder. Yeah.
Ow, bullshit. That's so bullshit.
Well, I'd assume it's the draw, or like the arc as well. That it went
Crossbow
lower
shouldn't
than the
have an
head.
arc. But it's a crossbow. It has much stronger draw power, or should have stronger draw power than by hand. But and now she's just like, I want to sneak out this whole camp. I want to Metal Gear my way through. Where the hell are they, anyways? Are they even coming this way?
I guess the same. I know it's pretty petty that I say this, but I think my answer is always the fucking same. Is if you didn't like the way that it ended, then like move on. Like you know what I mean? Was it? I don't know. Was it that bad that you could just dismiss the whole fucking thing, or are you just being upset because you didn't like the way it ended? And then at the same time, I just say, argue something like, if you didn't like it, go make your own thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Go make a Last of Us and then talk to me. Jesus. No, I don't know.
Really?
That's not what I'm really saying, but I don't know.
I don't know how that guy survived that, but he did. But not anymore. Excuse me, sir.
Squeak.
Wait for it. Pop back up. Pop your head back up. God damn it. Ah, fine. Actually, I wonder if she's up there. Can I just fucking crank one? I can't. That'd be really funny though, eh? Just yeet one up there and just see ya. I could try this though. Ah, I can't reach the arc. Oh, I'm getting a bit of lag there. Hold on. And we're back. Honestly, long grass, favorite feature in this game.
Yeah, I mean, and they wouldn't have it wouldn't be possible without today's engines that drive that kind of the physics of the grass moving, and it looks so good. I don't know what that tearing is though. Is it the rain?
So yeah, definitely it's the rain.
In the scope.
Yeah, it's the combination of it. Oh, I can't zoom in when she's there. That's funny. You see that? It unzooms it for me.
So I'll read this part of it. Brit's Trigger is saying, like they could have killed him at the end of the end of close to end of the game, but killing him with a shitty golf club. But that's so. Without killing him, there wouldn't be this storyline. How could you argue that what Ellie is doing? Yeah. What?
Would the whole thing have just been a cat and mouse Joel versus Abby then?
Yeah.
Or like Joel, let's say Joel is.
You wouldn't have the
hurt by
opportunity
something?
for Ellie to be such a driving main character.
And for her growth.
You wouldn't have Abby as content, so the game would have been a lot shorter.
Fuck.
And
See ya.
oh, I won't read this. Oh, I guess I could read this part.
Some more
I
spoilers.
don't know about this. Oh, I won't read that. Yeah, I won't read that at all. It's another spoiler.
Can we avoid the spoiler talk, people? Like I said, we clearly haven't finished the game. Let's try to avoid just talking about the ending.
We did ask them why they didn't like the game though, so that's kind of our fault.
Yeah, but you could just say there's something to do with the ending. I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah, but we know that's why that people don't like it.
Some bitch. I tried to arc it and it was. I mean, we're pretty sure that people are not liking it because of this and a whole bunch of other things. So. Fuck.
I guess
we'll just take them up here.
Miss.
I missed. God damn it. Right the last second.
Yeah, I won't read these things, but I still don't agree that because it's like arguing, oh well, then why the fuck did did anything in that movie happen if it happened like that? You know what I mean? It's the story. You wouldn't have had the story without the conclusion, without the whole reasoning. You know, shit doesn't always happen in a storyline where it's just cookie cutter, where it's just gotta be
Also, life, you can't. Everything's not gonna be sunshine and rainbows.
boom.
That was a good shot.
Because
Like,
the whole
I
thing
mean-
about the argument about like, oh, you know, it was Joel was just killed off in the beginning of the game, so why am I gonna play the game? Because there's
Then don't fucking
more
play the
driving
game then if
features
you
to the
wanna-
story. It's not
But
just
if
gonna
you
be
don't
about
play
Joel.
the game, then but then don't play the game and then complain about Joel dying at the beginning afterwards.
Because
Like,
I mean,
you
think
just like, I'm not gonna play it now.
think about
If
it.
you want to complain,
Think about sitting in a room with a bunch of writers and being like, how do we write something out so we have a long game, something that feels well done. Still knock them back. Are they dead? That was
Yeah, I got them.
lucky. That was
dude, the
that was
blast
super far
radius is
away.
big. We've made we've improved blast radius. Get the fuck out of here.
But
See ya.
you know what I mean. Like they're writing something that will give content. If you took the perspective of what most people say that they didn't like X, Y, and Z, then you wouldn't have the same game one, and you'd have a game that would be, you know, why wouldn't you just play the first one again? That's why when people are like,
Conflict
oh well, I don't
also-
understand why they made Cowboy Bebop, when you know they already made it. It's like, well, because they're trying to kind of take the same content and the same plot line and the same character development, but then they're making it their own, as well as kind of painting the picture of older episodes.
Yeah,
But
I
to
mean,
sit-
and there's you can dislike it for reasons. I mean, I've told you I have mixed feelings about what they're potentially doing with it, but I can give it but I'm not saying like, oh well, you know what, they're copying it outright, it's terrible, but I'm also gonna watch it all and then complain about it again at the end. If you don't
Yeah, I
like
mean,
it, just fucking move on,
I
dude.
finished it, and I, like I said in Discord, I said it in my like little outline. I said that like it might have dropped off like a point for me,
Mhm.
but it definitely was
didn't.
not enough for me to just hate the whole thing.
I mean, look, I know watching Game of Thrones, we'll get to the last season and then I'll be upset with it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, now this show is terrible, because guess what, I'm enjoying the show as a whole, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate you can appreciate parts without having to have one small thing ruin it, you know. Or I'm trying to think of some other examples.
So Bridge
Like-
Trigger, you're fine. I'm just saying that I don't understand why people dismiss an entirety of some composed piece of art just because of minor details. Like to just take
because of
the
one-
sum of its
does-
parts and just be like,
is
oh
it-
well, part number 10
Yeah.
was bad, so the whole fucking
Just
thing is
to-
bad.
Yeah.
He said,
throughout
man,
you know, what's
I'm just sorry, I'll read it out. He said, man, I'm just trolling lol, had a drink, just bantering.
It's the whole story of don't throw the baby out with don't throw the baby out with the bathwater or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like
You need that baby for later, for sustenance.
yeah,
You
but
need
we're
to
talking with people
munch
about
on it.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like there's been some great movies where like you know, all of a sudden at the end, let's say the main character dies and you
Mhm.
become fully attached to it. Does that mean the movie's now bad
Well,
because
that's what
our
I'm getting.
hero's been killed?
That's what I'm
at
getting
the end?
emotional about, is because I don't understand the mindset where you can argue that it's no longer good just because it wasn't in the direction that you wanted it to go.
Well, I mean, look, you can now. That being said, if it didn't go in the direction you wanted, you can dislike it. That's fine. You're allowed to dislike it because it's not the direction that you wanted. But if we're arguing about the game, it's like if we're arguing about it from a game, the thing is, this is not a movie.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't a book. There's more to it than just the story. Like, if you don't like the story, sure, but you also have to appreciate the mechanics and the visuals and everything else that this movie can bring. I mean,
May
like,
she protect us.
here's an example. I hate
our
the
way
movie
to
Gravity. I hate it with a passion.
Is that
I
the
think
one
it's a
with
piece of shit.
Matt
Sandra
Damon?
Bullock. No, that's
They came out with
um
like, oh, is it with the one with Matthew McConaughey?
no, the one with Matthew McConaughey and Matt Damon is Interstellar.
Oh, they're
The
both
one
in
with
that?
just yeah.
Oh, I
The
thought that
one
there were. All of a sudden, we had like a year where a bunch of people were like, "Hey, let's put famous actors in space."
no, the other one is
Whee! Grab him. Nice.
no, you're gonna axe.
Brutal.
This. Hey,
Oh, Jesus.
the other one, the other one you're talking about with Matt, with that's just Matt Damon. He's stuck on Mars.
Yeah,
I'm
and he's like a
blanking.
farmer or whatever. I've never
The
seen any of
Martian.
these movies. Oh.
It's called The Martian. That said, though, Gravity also came. Gravity came out not far. Yeah, again, they all kind of came out on this funny, similar timing. But Gravity came out. I hate Gravity. I think it's awful. I think Sandra Bullock is terrible in it. Like, I don't hate her as an actress, but I don't like her. I don't like her character. I hate the plot. I hate many, many elements of it. But I do think the visuals are gorgeous. But otherwise, I dismiss the rest of the movie. And because I don't like the direction, I don't like a lot of what they did with it. But that's because I'm weighing out multiple pieces of it. I'm still appreciative of the visuals, and the fact that the movie I think won an Oscar for cinematography or whatever, like that sure, that makes sense to me. But if it won, let's say, Best Picture, I'd argue that because of the story and everything else involved. So many shrines.
I had another example, but now I don't remember what it was.
Another Matt Damon movie.
Yeah. No, it was I don't think it was even a movie. Oh, yeah, it was a TV show. So, Midnight Mass is on Netflix.
Yep.
I suggested. I think it was really well done. There was really powerful scenes. The acting was amazing. The visual effects were amazing for a Netflix show. But there were pieces of it that were like, this is kind of weird, and I don't like the direction of it. Again, I'm not dismissing the whole entire thing as a mistake. And another thing they pointed out on what is it, Red Letter Media? Those guys from Canada.
Yep.
They covered
are
it.
they from Canada? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they wait. Say that again.
I didn't know they were from Canada.
Oh, I thought so. Let me see.
Oh, anyways, continue.
They are from. Oh, they're from Wisconsin. Well, close enough, I guess. And I
Like
think
maple
some
syrup,
maybe
yeah.
some of them are from Canada or something. Maybe they're like close enough to the border. I don't know. I swear I heard somebody say they were from Canada. Brit's Trigger agrees with you that gravity is so bad. But let me finish. So they cover the idea that one of the things that people might not like, and they were getting upset about it too, the same way that I am about this game, that there's very long sessions of dialogue that paint a picture of the storyline. Like, 10-minute pieces of dialogue sometimes.
Oh,
But-
in this game?
No, in Midnight Mass.
Oh, okay.
But the thing they're upset about is, like, it doesn't make the whole thing bad. Because, like, the internet was exploding, like, oh, but the fucking dialogue, there was too much dialogue. It's like, it's not, I get it, I understand, but it was the direction that the team decided to go in. They thought that it would kind of paint who these characters are and what they see as, decisions in their lives, or, their opinion. And, you can't get that from just two or three words back and forth. Somebody's got to paint a picture of, like, why they decided to be the person they were.
Mm-hmm.
So they,
Now, that said, yeah. Now, from an objective standpoint, not against Midnight Mass, but one thing I'm a firm believer in, and I think it's basically a rule of, or it's like one of those unwritten rules kind of deal, but show don't tell. Dialogue is fine and all to, you got some exposition, or whatever, but I'm a firm believer in you can showing the actual backstory, showing some
Our village is
segments
just on the other
But
side
is-
of the
provide.
lands.
Isn't that
What?
what?
Yeah. Oh my
And
god.
it's just like paint.
Yeah, my girlfriend mentions old-timey movies. Like,
I
what
can't hear you
what was this?
hear her sometimes, so I don't
I
catch
know.
that you're
My girlfriend
talking
said
to her.
minus old-timey movies where it's quaint when they're explaining. There was oh, actually, perfect example. I watched the old Dune.
Yeah.
Right? I watched the old Dune shortly after watching the new one. And one thing about that movie is that almost everyone, like, inner monologues.
Yeah. If it's all the time, I can understand why
Why?
it becomes a draw from
Got it.
the storyline itself. Like you're saying, make it more of a visual thing for us to learn from instead of two characters just explaining it, because then you start to kind of zone out. But having it once in a while as some powerful message for,
Yeah, I mean, that's the
as
thing, it's a
character
it's a
development or
balance act, yeah.
plot. So that was the argument, is that it's not like fucking happening like every other scene. It happens like 3 times throughout the whole series.
Oh, so people are just being
There's like
nuts about it.
there's like 2 monumental scenes. There's one where they talk about what they believe is the end of the, like, if you were to die, what would happen to you,
Seattle
kind of
Space
thing.
Needle.
Oh, that's cool. And then there's like another one. I don't know. I think there were. How do you fucking not have something repeat consistently? Sometimes you switch it up and you put like a long dialogue.
Yeah, I mean, dialogue is fine. Dialogue drives story and character
That-
development.
That being said, you now have to see Midnight Mass and let me know how you feel about it.
I'll get to it eventually.
I'd give it an
Maybe.
8 out of 10. Maybe then some of the scenes were really powerful, so I'd even give it a 9.
Oh, that's a good point. So I don't know did you hear what my girlfriend just said?
No.
A Quiet Place. Like, I mean, I know you're familiar with the movie.
Yeah, I like the first one. I haven't seen the second one, if that was the direction.
I have not seen the second one yet either. Oh, I just
That's
killed
the
one of
big guy.
ones.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna take the pickaxe then because I just love the thunking of it.
The no, I happen to like the first one. Why? What about it?
But I know she was making a comment about, like, again, the show, that movie barely even has dialogue. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's just so much visual aspect.
It's a
you know,
different piece of media, though. You know what I mean? It's just the
yeah,
direction
it's
they
just
decided to
a-
go with the story.
Yeah, but
So
it's just
now-
showing the fact that you can do a movie that's a lot of show without telling. I mean,
But so
not
here's
to say that,
Sorry, go
but
ahead.
like conversations, yeah, a conversation is fine. But I mean, if it's like I was saying with like old Dune, where it's like there's so much dialogue explaining everything, like, well then, that's a whole different piece. Here we go.
Huh? Ooh, Jesus! Right between the corns. Oh, that exposed you.
Well, he was about to see me, so it's fine.
And then I'm assuming that's what makes it different than, like, with Netflix almost always being movie-like, where they kind of extend it and then make it into a series instead. Where it becomes more difficult. How do you add, like, now we've gone to the point where this is going to be a series. So how do we add content so we can actually fill it? Different than A Quiet Place being just a movie where they don't have time to lose people's interest, so they kind of have to just paint a picture quickly. You need to know consistently about why all of this is happening, or what these monsters are. You know what I mean?
I'm getting so much lag right now. It's not fun.
Help. It's just like, it's the challenge of story writing, especially with a movie, is how do you get the point across without boring people, but with also not lacking, certain content that would drive the idea.
I wonder if all the corn is causing lag issues.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I guess I'm getting some lag here.
A Quiet Place.
I am quiet. Fuck, who's seeing me? I can't see shit. I'm getting so much like lag and also like just like static. Like it's the screen so staticky.
Oh,
It's so hard to make shit out.
it might be the corn then. Do you want me to take over? Or you probably
No,
got it.
it's fine. Goddamn. Into the corn.
They went into the cornfield.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
making
you
some
wanted to do it,
cornbread.
Cornbread. Well, I can't even see where they're. It says they're seeing me, and I can't see where and shit. Like,
Anyone have eyes?
oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No.
Oh! Urgent whistles.
Where are you? I still got some rage meter. Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
Sneaked up on you. Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you want me to take over or do you want to go again?
I want to get this one more go. I guess I'm getting a lot of choppiness in here. I don't know if it's all the corn rendering.
I'd assume so.
No, I'm gonna stay out of the cornfield then.
The runaway
'Cause I haven't been doing
God
anything.
damn it.
You'll pay for this, Yara!
Yara.
Yara's the girl.
Oh, okay. I forgot what her name was. I thought it was something else. I guess I don't remember.
I don't see them.
I'm no good at this.
Scour the area.
You
Remembering
don't
people's
see us.
names.
Come on over. Come on, you can do it.
I think I see someone. They could have shot you at that
See that?
point. The amount of like
get
time
surprised.
for you building up to hit them with that hammer, they could have shot you in the
There's so
face.
much crown. There's so much corn in this whole area. There we go. Can't get me. I'm a snake in the grass. I'm gonna burn down your tomatoes. Is that a hood right there? No, that's the post. Imagine if you could pick tomatoes off the plants and use them as
Eat
as
them.
a projectile.
Yum, yum,
Yeah,
yum, yum, yum.
eat them. No, but I mean, like, imagine just using those instead of bottles or bricks. What was that? Splat. Huh?
The other
Someone's
thing
throwing tomatoes.
The other reason I might be taking is, does it seem like it was working fine now, in terms of lag?
I'm not getting any lag currently.
So I think
mean,
it also might be the fog. I just saw it kind of
Yeah,
cut in and out in the distance, and now you're back in that area with all the fog.
all the stuff all the rendering.
Well, just I don't know
think?
if there's something with it going over parsec that doesn't handle the. Because I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's probably
percentage
fast
it's
rendering.
actually encoding and sending over to you, or if it's just like some static image and it's not very. You know what I mean? It's not like the game is rendering and. But I don't know
Oh, he's coming around.
how parsec
Excuse me.
works.
Can
She's
you-
like,
can
oh,
you
you
move?
trying to get around me? Wait, well, I like how the people that you're with almost never do the grabbing.
Oh shit! I want to get my. Damn it!
Oh,
Oh my
Scoop.
god.
oh. Fisticuffs.
Pissed me off. God damn it. I was trying to get my my melee attack on him. You know, like I said, when I get that, the big one when I kill someone,
Yeah.
I get this, my rage mode. I'm pissed off that I didn't get to pull it off.
Where'd they go? They're nearby. Find them.
They said, are you, and I'm assuming this is rooting and not routing, rooting for a character, in a
In the
game,
game.
wait, or are you just playing it?
Oh, like are we
I'm
rooting
just
for one
playing it.
person or the other? I'm just playing it. I think I'm rooting for Dana. She's a pretty good side character. She's out of all the games so far, first game and this game, she's the best side character.
Yeah, you mean
So
Dina,
I'm
but
rooting for her to kick more ass because she actually does shit. No, I'm not really rooting for anyone. I'm just enjoying the experience as a whole.
And that, I guess that's what I'm kind of arguing, is that I don't see it as some sort of like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just see it as like it's the second game in a franchise that's explaining the next storyline, and it's gonna be driven by, you know,
Oh, that was so good.
what makes the most sense in this conflict.
I can't believe I got that guy from that distance. I'm very impressed with myself.
I kind of wish I didn't read what happens next.
Mm.
It's not what I anticipated at all, but I guess I'll see. I don't
Well,
find
hopefully we'll be there soon enough.
I don't find things as much of a spoiler because I'm gonna experience it on my own with my own opinions. So Oop.
Sure. I mean, you know what? There's a bit of a case to be made. It's like, does knowing the outcome change the experience? So on the one hand, I know some people don't mind. I'm kind of torn. So like I hate going like knowing the spoiled ending because like I like being that cut off surprise and experience it for myself. That said, if it's done well, you actually can still be enjoyed for it. So here's an example. And it's a personal one, but I had never actually seen Sixth Sense when I was younger. I actually watched Sixth Sense the first time in university. Now I knew the ending going in. Like I mean, like that's one of like the most talked about endings, you know, out there. But I knew that ending,
fucker.
so I knew about the ending. I knew all that. But like when it happened, I was like, oh shit, that was like good. Like even though I knew it,
Yeah,
I was still impressed by it.
and that's
Like
yeah.
I almost forgot about it. Like
I'll take
that's
this
how
the
it was
same
for me.
way that whatever happens, I'm still gonna be experiencing it on my
Maintain your
own.
focus. That was probably a diversion.
Yeah, that was just a diversion.
I
It was
mean,
nothing.
a spoiler to me is more of somebody like paints the picture exactly the way it happened, like leaving me
Yeah,
not
someone actually
without
painted it.
leaving with me without the ability to actually acknowledge it or live it through my own.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like yeah, it's like, hey, here's a pic. They actually come out to you with an actual painting of it. You're like, damn it, you painted the picture too well.
Or hit me over the head with it, break my face through it.
Yeah, like the old, and with the old bonk cartoon sound effects. Oh look, radishes. My radishes.
How
I
many?
know it's
Where
my
is
cabbages, but still.
Is there like one guy left? That person right there.
I heard a call and response, so I think there might be two
There's
still.
a person right there. Yeah, in the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
there's
see,
two.
there's two response. There's one there.
You might be going
Oh, you
into
know
a
what?
new area.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, just for shits and giggles.
Wham!
I have to do that. It's too much fun not to.
There might be two left.
You can't tell where I am. I'm under the grass. I'm just a snake.
So there's that person right there in the house. You can see him.
Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a.
I think. And that. Or is
Yeah,
no?
right
Never
there.
mind. That's what. Is it a person? Or, yeah. It. Oh, okay. Yeah. I couldn't tell.
Come on out of the tomato bush.
He's picking tomatoes. Gonna make a nice salad.
I mean, nothing wrong with a nice
What was it
salad.
in SpongeBob? The one where Pearl redesigns the Krusty Krab, and then he brings
Oh,
it
I don't
over,
remember that
and
one.
he's like, he has to make a salad, but he's only so used to making Krabby Patties, so he literally just like takes the Krabby Patty apart, but the tomato and lettuce, and he brings it over, and he's like, one salad, because he doesn't know what it is, because he only knows how to make Krabby Patties.
I vaguely remember that episode.
It's all like all the hipster kids are like in the Krusty Krab, all Pearl's friends.
That's pretty funny. I think we're all clear out of this area.
What? I think that one left.
Yeah, just that that one guy we saw.
Yeah.
But that means he's not here, so I'm gonna do this.
One salad.
Okay, now where did I kill that one lady that had the pickaxe? I think it was around here, because I want to get my big axe back because I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
It almost sounded like
I
a
want to use
jingle.
it. Oh, wanna get there. It is.
But I want to get my big ass back. I want to get my
I
big
wanna
axe.
get my big axe back. You have my sword, my shield, and my axe.
And my axe. So now
And
I should
my
start.
axe.
Should I start looking for Ghost of Tsushima? Do you think we're gonna beat this right now?
I don't know if we'll beat this right now. How long have we been streaming for? It's also 6 o'clock. When are you having dinner?
Oh, there's 28 people watching us on Reddit, and I always say that, and then they run
Yeah.
away. They're like, "Help! He spotted
Oh,
us."
they've spot. It's like the Safari Zone.
We've been on for an hour and 51 minutes, but 30 minutes on the other stream before I accidentally took it down. So maybe like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. I don't know. Like I don't know how far into Seattle Day 3 we are. That's the problem. I feel like it's gonna be Seattle Day 3. Then it's gonna once we finish up Day 3, we're gonna get into we're gonna get back to current timeline where. Okay, where the fuck is this person that they see?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Basically watching you. I'm probably gonna get
Oh,
takeout. I'm gonna be a
Jesus
lazy son of a bitch.
Christ.
Carolyn.
Oh. Where'd you find it? Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. With the instant kill. Boom!
Oh, broke it right off. He gets to keep it for a souvenir.
Alright, let's go find one more melee weapon. There's a lot of them around.
That was rough.
Was that rough?
That was a
We
real
did
rough
the
and
first one.
tussle.
So much ammo. I'm impressed with how much ammo. They clearly want you to use, like, to not go necessarily full stealth, but they're giving you a lot of ammo of everything, so. You just like melee weapons. That's how I like to play games. I like melee weapons. It's just, I find it fun.
Brit's Trigger is letting us know it's 11:15 at night in UK.
Oh!
And they're drunk.
Well, you know what? That sounds like a great evening. Just some drunk,
Watching some idiots on
watching some idiots
Reddit and drinking.
play The Last of Us and drinking. I mean, that sounds like a fun evening. I mean, if you're not doing that, you're not going out. Sure, why not? I'd have sounds like a good time. Because I mean, it's not just one idiot; it's two idiots. You know. Yeah, but yeah, it's 6:15 on our side of the world. We're making tacos tonight. I pulled
Yeah, I
out
don't
some
have it.
ground meat. I got some soft shells.
I don't have any drive. Daniel's down in Florida, so I'll just do takeout.
We got takeout last night.
I'm
got,
a little nervous that like once I'm gonna be living on my own, I'm gonna
You
be
take out a
very.
lot?
I don't want to. It's just it's things like this, like if we stream more often because Danielle isn't gonna be a reason that I cannot stream. That I'm worried that I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll be available, and then I'll get takeout to try and save time, and then I'll do takeout all the time.
Well, here
I don't think I'll gain weight, but I don't know. It's just
Well, so
I like the
how late
stability.
how late do you work?
Again, it might be another reason to work until like 7 because I
So
don't have.
you might just be like, well, I don't have to. Like, but like, why would you want to work till 7 though? That just doesn't sound fun.
Because the addiction is real, bro.
The addiction to working.
The addiction of trying not to recognize why I'm depressed.
Well, then you know what you should do: spend channel that time, energy into cooking,
Over here.
because it's great.
No, I know. That's exactly why I do it. Because it's like, it's a reason that I stop working and then I do something else. But I have no real
See us.
drive if I have no one to do it for, kind of thing.
I mean, I do when I was away in university, I always took time to cook for myself because that was actually my
But
piece
you were
of
younger
enjoyment.
and you were interested in learning how to cook. Now I
No,
know how
not because of learning how to cook. It's just like, I mean, I was taught how to cook when I was like a kid, and like in
okay.
university, I wasn't like making like extraordinary meals. I was just like, just making my dinner, and I found enjoyment even during like exam
here.
period and shit like that. It was just I liked it. It was a time for me to step away from whatever else I was doing.
I had two, what's the proper term, Latinx roommates that taught me how to cook pretty well.
You had what? Sorry, got a
Latinx.
second. Latinx?
This way.
Latinx. is the
Oh,
terminology.
Latinx. Okay.
Because
I didn't.
Latino and Latina is
Yeah.
suggesting
Okay.
a pronoun, so it's Latinx now. I had two Latin, and that's what I'm saying. It gets confused. If I were to have told you I had two Latino roommates, would that make more sense?
I mean, that made sense to me.
But compared to saying I had two roommates that were Latinx, does that make any sense?
I mean, do you know what ethnicity they were? You could have also just said that. Like I had two
I had
roommates who were
I
Guatemalan
had
or
a
something.
Colombian and a El Salvadorian roommate.
Okay, cool.
I mean, but
So
they're
do they
not
teach you
from
how
that
to?
country.
Yeah,
You know,
but
they're American.
that's
Their
their culture.
nationality, yeah.
I mean,
I'm
it's the
just
same for me.
I'm
I don't. I can call myself Italian, even though I'm not born in it. I'm
I
not
just
born
find
from
it
Italy.
silly that we've, complicated things is all I'm saying.
Oh, like you mean because of Latinx?
Yeah. It just doesn't contextually it just doesn't sound like it makes sense. Anyway, and they teach me how to cook certain things. So like I had that going. That was enjoyable, but now
Hey,
it's
sheep.
like
Fuck you, sheep.
I like your first instinct is to fucking whip a knife at the sheep minding its own business.
Oh, look, you can't shoot it either. You see
Put
the
a
target goes
put a
away?
mine. I bet it's probably not worth to find out. Well, make a save
Nah.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make it just to try it, but I bet it won't work.
Yeah,
Like,
I bet you it's just gonna rupture right next to them and be very disappointing. Wait, did you save?
it says your current autosave is up to date, so I guess that
Yeah,
must have just auto-saved.
but that's what I'm saying. Make a manual save, because I'm afraid it's gonna auto save the moment you blow the. Yeah, just go down to that one. Yeah, that's the one we always do, and
Yeah.
not
So what do they
relying
teach you to cook? I'm curious.
um like a lot of stuff with fish and
Nothing.
adobo and a lot of
Absolutely
rice,
nothing.
a lot of like things around rice and some sort of protein, and some vegetable. Just the idea of like cooking something around those kind of ideas. Like, oh, what do you want to make? Okay, well, what protein do you want? What do you want to, have it on some sort of a base, like a vegetable or rice
Yeah,
or
see
a
that's the thing. There's when you want to cook, you have the concept is you pick your foods and you plan your meal around what you like you basically plan the items around the food.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait,
the
did you revert to your save?
no. I just built a new one. I didn't care.
No, you don't care.
She do this.
Did she kill herself,
I just tried talking to her.
or did they get
Oh,
into a
it-
fight and
Tried
he had to
this
kill her?
time. And she just kept yelling.
Yeah, so I guess he had to kill his mother
Started
because they got
chasing
into a
me.
self-defense.
I cursed her.
Yeah.
It's just
They shot-
pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Wait, she hit the table and died? Really?
You defended
She went out
yourself.
like a baby.
You did nothing
Probably an older individual.
No,
But yeah,
the
I
kid's
did.
pretty young.
I didn't really have the basis of like most
Yeah, I'll do that.
most cultural
I'll take
food is based off of that. I would buy in high school I would just buy frozen food or yeah, I didn't have the basis of cooking around some sort of
Mhm.
outlined
Yeah.
idea, if that makes sense. Like
Well,
I didn't think,
Yeah.
and it makes
well,
sense,
see,
but
I
I
don't cook
just
around.
didn't appreciate like cooking vegetables and cooking a protein and stuff like that. Like I could make
Fair.
chicken in high school, or I could make. I don't think I would ever make steak, and that's what I mean. Is like I would, because of them, I would attempt making steak and stuff like that.
Let's go.
So like for me, like and I don't plan my I don't go backwards. I'm not meal idea and then I pick out foods first. Half the time, it's like, oh, what do I have? Oh, I can do
Yeah,
this.
same.
I mean, we've started doing that where it's like, okay, what do you want to do tomorrow night? Like
No.
like,
I
but
hear
that
fighting
said, we don't
everywhere.
necessarily buy
You're fighting
things
everywhere.
always to say like we want. Like there might be the time where it's like, hey, we want to buy soft shell tacos because we want to do a taco night. Sure.
The main roads.
But generally, it's like, hey, let's buy chicken, so we have chicken. We want to make something with chicken.
But it's our
So then it
best
might be like,
choice.
hey, you know what? What do you want to
Following
make?
us.
You look at what you have in the fridge. Okay, you know what? We have this, or we have this sauce, and let's make this now. We'll pick out that food, that whatever. If it's frozen meat we need to take out, we'll take that out the next for the next day.
Yeah.
But it's more often like we kind of just like work with what we have. It's not like, okay, I need to plan out. We're not the meal prep for the week and base groceries around it kind of people, because we
Yeah,
know what
we're
we
not.
like. Yeah, exactly. It's
A
because we
lot
know
of
how to cook.
a lot of the times it would be right now.
Yeah.
One of us goes to the grocery store and just buys things that might be something, and like you're saying, we just kind of cook based around what we have. A lot of the time, if I don't have it, since Danielle was on the way, like a grocery store was on the way to getting Danielle, so I would just like find the missing pieces and then finish it up when I got home.
I think really for you, it's just finding new enjoyments and it's just like new aspects of life. Like what do I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying about like because the new shifting timelines because of that.
I'm just tired.
I think it's just finding out the new.
Mom believed with all her
I
heart.
wouldn't fill it with work because I feel like you might be
Then why would this happen
just
to her?
overworked.
Our
Yeah.
faith wasn't
Yeah,
in
girlfriend's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lost us around every corner.
Do you hear that?
No.
My girlfriend says, "Don't fill it with work." She says, "Find enjoyment, get a hobby, and keep playing games with John."
I have like it balanced perfectly that like you're somewhat the perfect level of the game, like with the game. So she's being eaten out or like uh
What?
overridden by the game. I can't hear her because of the game.
What you're saying that me and my girlfriend work out great for what we're doing, you and I are doing? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Sorry,
I'm just saying
she was
you keep
talking.
asking if I can hear her, and I'm saying the game muddles. Like I
Oh
can't.
yeah, no. Well, it's also my mic. So I'm because I have this Discord setting on. It's basically it tries to reduce external audio.
Yeah. But I'm also
So it's
saying if
just
I were to kind of make her out, the game is taking over
yeah.
that last instance where might be able to hear the game kind of
Remember
overshadows
last
it.
time we saw the big stand mixer and then there was a little one?
Yeah, and there it is.
There it is.
Little
There it is.
little mixer.
Little stand mixer. Although that doesn't look that.
That one's for meat.
Yeah, that's
The one on the
a
right,
meat
yeah,
grinder.
grinds on the meat.
But I don't know that one. Like they did it. They did it again. They brought us a little baby stand mixer. So tiny.
Ooh, espresso meat.
Anyways, but
More
yeah,
than it's just depression where I'm like
yeah.
you
It's
kind of
it's
ignore
a big change in your life.
well no, it's not so it's hard to explain. Like I'm not depressed because of the change. I'm depressed because I have no real big thing next. I don't have something that consumes my time. And this store looks super familiar too. Like you've been in here as Ellie. Maybe.
Maybe this is where we saw the stand mixer.
No, because I was in the first game. Or was that the first or second game?
That might have been in this game. We've been playing it. Remember, we've been playing for like 40 hours. So
I know. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, now you're back in Seattle. No wonder it looks familiar.
we've
You
been
might
in
have cut
Seattle
through
the whole
here.
time.
Well, Seattle, like the bigger,
Proper?
the hub part of the game.
Yeah.
Like, you've been
Um,
around the aquarium and bridges and surrounding things. Now it seems like you're going back to
We need to get off the street.
that main hub. That is like the city of Seattle.
Abby,
I know the aquarium is in the city. I just mean like you're
Okay,
back
go
in that
ahead.
main area where
Yeah,
it's linking back to Ellie. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe the two Mel and what's his name is dead and you don't even know it.
At this point, could
Yeah.
be. Yeah, no, like but I get what you're saying. It's just like, yeah, you're saying, well, I mean, shit. I don't know if I have the next big moment. What, like, must be the next big moment in my life. I don't know when.
Brit's Trigger is saying that food has gotten very expensive. Is that because of
Well, so-
Brexit? No, I'm being
So actually,
serious. Being that
yeah,
you're
actually,
kind of like
that would be part
excluding
of-
the
actually-
main form, where you would normally get the resources because now trading is completely different because you're pulled out of the European Union. I don't know. I'm openly asking.
That could be it, but actually, food prices and actually cost of goods in general have surged over during COVID.
Yeah, yeah. I knew that, but I
as a
just didn't
whole,
know if it became to me
there
like
may be there may be secondary due to due to Brexit as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know the implications of that. But
I
so
wonder.
actually,
I wonder if Brexit is even more of a and it probably determines on who you're talking to because it was very
Abby
split
across the street.
from what I heard.
Go.
But I wonder if it was pretty much detrimental because of COVID as well. You know what I mean? Like, oh
could
fuck,
be.
like, you know,
Like,
we
did it
would have
was it
now
was
now
was
it's making it
was it
even
compounded?
yeah, now it's even worse. Like at first we're like, there's things that are not working out because we pulled out of the European Union, but now it's even like completely devastating us because of COVID as well. I don't know.
Could very well be.
Richie's
So I
in the
mean,
chat. You probably see that now.
Richie, what is up? So what's interesting? I mean, so I don't know if I think I've told you this before. So I found this site. I don't know how, but it's one of those sites. You can do surveys and they give you points and you can redeem them for this or that or whatever, gift cards and all that shit, whatever. But I did one survey recently, and it's actually in the survey. And like I said, we're talking about the cost of goods, and they actually said they were talking about the price of goods. They said, have you? It's like basically it was like, have you noticed the price of goods increase? Have you noticed on this? Have you noticed on that? And basically, the main thing was about the fact, like the price of groceries. I think they said have increased on average 4%, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, I mean, COVID has basically affected it, and yeah, if I don't know if Brexit would or wouldn't have, but if Brexit could have affected it, COVID would have likely compounded it to make it worse. So I'm curious what he has to say when we get an answer.
This way.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Abby. Oh, it's a WLF soldier.
It's your that's your teammate, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of her own people.
But that's what I'm talking about with war is that like now you've just decided that somebody who is normally on your team is no longer on your team because of what you're looking out for.
It's Abby. Stay back.
Yeah. Oh, Isaac comes
You
out.
versus the
shit.
world right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Isaac.
He probably had a hunch that you were kind of.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, there you go. Or no, I guess he didn't.
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid.
You have 3 seconds.
Yeah,
to get
it's
away from
the
that
whole
stone.
idea that it wouldn't matter
One,
You're really gonna shoot
and
me?
having any sort of
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
I mean, he could clearly hit the kid. Like she's not covering that face.
No!
Oh, still
oh
alive.
Jesus Christ.
Isaac goes. There goes Isaac. Your savior.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's dead. I don't know. Do you think he's dead that easily?
Probably not. But
He
so
seems
yeah,
like
there goes the story. There's an interesting conversation. It's like, so you have how you have your dedication,
to
but
move.
what comes first? I mean, that's something you can actually discuss too. Like, what comes first? Are you believing in your
You're my people.
on your side, or do you believe on your own moral standing, what's
Yeah.
right and what's wrong?
That's what I was about to say. Is that how can you like? It really decides which direction you go in based off morals and whether or not you decide to listen to them or ignore them, or
If-
what
I mean,
what
and I
your
know-
morals are.
Okay.
And if anything, I actually enjoy this because it makes Abby a much more complex character, because you could easily just have assumed that, okay, you know what, she killed Joel, she's bad. Okay, she killed Joel because he killed her dad. Okay, very cut and dry, but okay, sure, I get it, but I still don't like Abby. Okay, well now we've got this whole thing where, guess what, she's gone against her own group because she has her own, what's moral, what's right belief system here. Again, it adds further to the understanding of people are complex, just as a whole. Like, people are fucking complex, and it's hard to understand what makes them tick. I'm actually enjoying that development in the story, because Abby just went against her whole beliefs as a member of the Wolves to save these kids because they saved her life, and she feels almost like an honor bound kind of deal. Like it's right. This is what's right to do. You know. Oh
That's
fuck! They're in here.
Yeah. I'm just a fish.
Holy shit! I did not know this was a stealthing section. No. No, you didn't. You didn't catch nothing. I'm just a fish. Actually, you know what's really funny? I was watching something earlier and they talked about how this game names so many characters. And it's like, did you need to do, why'd you do that? But they did anyways. Oh, was that the 2-hour mark for our Reddit to be ending?
I don't know. Hold on.
Richie says he went to Dairy Queen, got a Blizzard Peepo. What the fuck is a Blizzard Peepo fat?
No, he's saying he got a Blizzard Peepo fat. Like, people are fat? Peepo fat?
I don't know, maybe it's a flavor? Maybe he means peeps? I don't know. I never liked peeps, you know?
I think he's saying, like, people.
Fat people.
You don't like Blizzards?
No, I don't like peeps. You
Oh,
ever had peeps?
I didn't hear it. Yeah, they're okay.
Peepo fat is an emote? Oh, it didn't work. Then, or I don't know, I'm not familiar with it. Hey, Spacely! How's it going, Mr. Spaceman? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your Thanksgiving was good, man.
Watch out.
Peeps are terrible, peeps are people. Ah, yes, I'm familiar with,
Jesus.
peeps.
I didn't know.
I don't like peeps.
I didn't know there was
Peeps
that
is
animation. That was brutal.
Good. Peeps are terrible, peeps are people. Peeps are peeps are peeps. Oh shit.
Got you, Abby. Oh, my back. It was stabbed.
See, look, Lev's being a good side character. And this
I
helped
think
me
that's
out.
it's probably the same mechanic as most of them.
No, not all of them have been that good.
And again, it's like this whole Joel Ellie thing where somebody has an arrow and somebody does the stabbing when you get grabbed and stuff. It's just adding it to be a different flavor so you're not fucking bored of the storyline.
Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh, that's brutal.
I was gonna say, why aren't they killing you yet?
Oh my god. That's amazing and so that is horribly violent and I'm super into that. Yeah, no, Richie, I know what a blizzard is. We have Dairy Queen in Canada. I haven't had a that said, I haven't had a blizzard in ages. Oh, I have a funny blizzard story actually. Funny that you mentioned it. So, one year I was out with my buddy and I can't remember what. We might have gone. We were going to see a movie and we went for some food and we are going to get blizzards for the movie or something because we had a Wendy's that was basically like right next door to a Dairy Queen. And these have been in our town for in our city for ages. So anyways, we go to get the Dairy Queen, and oh shit, do you see that? That's a
Yeah, he's literally right
that's a
there.
big boy. That's one of the big boys. So anyways, we go to
No, I don't think it's a big boy.
oh never mind, just
Okay.
I saw two-handed, I assumed big boy. Anyways, so we go to get this blizzard. And my buddy says, you know what? I've never actually. I don't know when the last time they did the blizzard thing. You know, they say, oh, they turn upside down to show you that it sticks and all that. So he goes to do it. We're sitting there at the table, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna flip it, and he flips it, and the blizzard just completely spills out of the cup.
That was that.
all over the table. And I just watch him, just like his face is just like his hopes and dreams just shattered, obviously, because this whole blizzard just like spilled out. And it's like, oh my god.
Mr. Spacey said I'm pretty sure that he had this game before PS4 that it came included, but he's never played it.
Oh, look
I
at
didn't know
those,
that was.
look at those Mystic Cups.
I didn't know that was a bundled thing.
Anyways, so that's what happened. He spilled his blizzard, and it was he was able to recover some of it because it didn't all spill out, but it was just like, oh my god. You know, he's like, you talk about the fact like, oh, this is what they do, and you know, they're supposed to do it for you, and then if it spills, you know, you get a new one made. But it's just so funny that the one time he just tried to do it himself, it just spills right out. Damn it! Fucking last second he turned. What an asshole. When's the last time you had a blizzard?
I don't really eat ice cream. I
Is it
don't know.
because of the whole like that's just not part of your
Yeah,
enjoyment diet?
that's one of it, or that's part of
Do
it.
you,
I just
okay, here's a question for you. Do you snack at
no,
all?
nope,
Ever?
nope, nothing. I eat my 2 meals. That's it.
There's no fun foods for you that you like every now and then you have a craving for?
No, I just
QVC?
I'm a part of the clean plate club, so I just make sure I order something that I know I'm gonna finish and be full from, and I won't need a snack.
No, I'm not saying that I finish my meals too. Doesn't mean sometimes I don't feel like a snack. Sometimes I want to have it.
Oh, you're gonna read that.
Oh yeah, no, say about the bundles thing. So, 9 times out of 10, most places that allow you to do late payments or like make installments, check the math because a lot of times they'll actually charge you more. Because they realize that most people actually will not look into the fine print of how much things work out to. So often the total payments or installments might actually work out to more than the lump sum buy off at the beginning. So that's my recommendation for you moving forward. If you're ever gonna buy something in installments, just be aware of what really she stood on that. I did not think that was gonna happen.
And then you kind of like gradually went down. You didn't
Must have
just
been a
drop
rat.
in. The yeah, no, I don't. Did you? Was there anything more to the whole snacking thing?
No, I was just talking about snacking as a whole.
Mr.
Like, you know, like some
Spacely
people
said
like
that
popcorn.
he doesn't snack too often. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, occasionally I'll like supplement.
Or you'll supplement, you said?
I was gonna let you figure this out.
Bastard.
Sometimes I supplement like a lunch with something. Like if there's something like I get like, would you call a Cliff Bar snacking?
I mean, that's that's I mean, there's a difference I think between snacking and a snack. You know, like a
Okay,
snack
yeah,
is like a snack could be like a light meal, but like snacking or like just like you want to eat something that's not regular food, but like for enjoyment, like ice cream. Or like you want to eat chips or I don't know, chocolate or fucking
Yeah,
just
no,
popcorn.
I don't do anything like
popcorn is a
that.
perfect example because popcorn doesn't need to be like terrible, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not so much. It again goes back to the fact that I don't go to the gym and I don't work out, so I just choose not. At the same time, I choose not to eat things that I will need to burn off. If that like, it just I don't know. In my mind, it makes the most sense because like, I don't. If I'm gonna be lazy about it, why would I continue to be lazy and sit around and eat junk food instead of just, you know, eating something that's decent enough? But Mr. Spacey says I'm not going to do it anymore, but it was sort of the only way I'd have one at the time. I didn't eat much sweets specifically, like something small to replace a real meal to get you by. My metabolism is like Usain Bolt, so that really doesn't matter for me. So
Did you missed that, didn't you?
Yeah, I was reading the chat.
Literally, I just pulled out the gun when he saw me, and I took a pot shot and got him right in the head.
Nice. I guess I'm probably the same way. I've only ever been 120 pounds my whole life. Well, obviously not my whole life. I came out of the womb 120 pounds.
Came out of the womb fully developed.
But for majority of my life, I've only been 120 pounds, 5'2", 5'3". And I'm sure if I were to snack, it wouldn't change much. I'd probably just shit more. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't need to snack.
Want to shit more.
I just don't. I'm not hungry other than when I eat. You know. Like right now, I made myself an egg sandwich, which Richie knows about, and I haven't eaten since. I just haven't had the drive to.
It's
I had my
basically it's not much
coffee.
more than it doesn't weigh much more than you, but
Yeah, you sound like the same idea. Except you got lucky and had parents that were
a little.
probably taller than 5 feet.
Well, I mean, he's a little bit. Yeah, he's a little bit taller, but
Was he?
so
Does he wish he was taller? Does he wish he was a baller?
taller. Wish he had a rabbit with a hat and a bat and a
Something,
6 foot Impala.
something I would call her.
Cover me.
No, I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. I
That's
wish I had a
okay,
rabbit in a
that's
hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I wish
You
I was
know-
like 6
you know-
foot 9, so I could get with the ocean. Because she don't know me, but she really fine, and that's kind of all that I know there.
I don't know. I know like some of the hook, but I'm gonna obviously edit that in post.
Yeah, I could an egg salad sandwich. Yeah, same. Like I don't. So for me, I actually I hit my growth spurt. Got like I guess lucky. I got it kind of in get at tail end of elementary school. So that's actually kind of where the name Big Johnny comes from because some of my
You were the
friends
biggest
call
one
me,
at the time.
some of my friends call me Big Johnny as a joke because like well not as a joke like a mean
You hit it
spirit joke
before
but like I was
everybody else.
exactly I hit my growth spurt first. So I
Yeah.
was actually the tallest one for a bit. So that
mine was more along the lines of I wasn't the shortest person for a while, and then everyone hit their growth spurt, and I just stayed the same.
So, but like I did my weight though has always been a little bit on the higher side. Like when I was younger in elementary, like high school, I kind of hit my peak, and then university came around, and I walked a lot in university. I pretty much walked everywhere, so I kind of stabilized, and I lost weight and stuff from that. But then like just the weight stayed off though in my later years, and then it wasn't really. I've been the same weight since like university, so call it like since I was, I don't know, maybe like 19 or 20, and then all of a sudden last year with COVID, I just like, whoa.
Grew 2 inches.
Yeah, grew. I wish it was just 2 inches around the waist.
The basically saying I could grab rim on a basketball goal hoop.
Basketball, yeah.
Before I messed up my ankle, couldn't dunk just because I have small hands and can't palm the ball. Used to be called rabbit feet because I was fast and had long hair that swayed behind my hair when I ran like rabbit ears.
That's awesome. I wish I wish
Oh my
I could
god,
see
hoop
that.
shake
That'd
my
be
head.
great. I want to see Mr.
Goal.
Spacey Rabbit Feet.
The I'm fast too, but probably not faster than somebody with long legs.
Faster prone movement, bingo.
I guess my mom, my parents were told like when I was born that I was never gonna be like above average anything.
Big tall.
And look at me now.
Listen up, he's gonna be a small baby boy. Look at me now, Ma. Look at me now.
Look at me, Daddy.
Anyways, let's see. We got
got?
another workbench. Let's see if we got anything we can do. I don't think it's been that. Oh, I guess we picked up a lot since then. Let's stabilize this. Maybe I won't miss any headshots this time. Probably hurt myself now. Pretty athletic.
The Luis
Real
Garcia.
clickability, just no sight. That's so bad.
I'm gonna. Oh, Luis Garcia on Toast says, "This game reminds me of Ladder Goat."
Ladder goat?
Ladder Goat? Question mark.
Maybe it. I
Ladder
mean,
Goat?
oh, look at the new gun with that stock she put on. That's actually really nice. So we have some more. Should we upgrade the rifle, which we never use? Or I would say let's upgrade the pistol because we actually do use it sometimes.
There's that goat game. Is maybe that's says it's Know Your Meme says a glitch caused the goat to levitate towards the sky when the player got too close to the distance or something. I don't know. But there is that goat the game or whatever.
Oh, like the one, but like basically like that open sandbox goat
Yeah.
simulator one.
Maybe that's
Goat
what he's
Simulator, that's
talking
actually
about.
what it's
Maybe
called.
he's saying it looks like trash, and he's saying it looks
Through
like the
here.
goat game.
Maybe he's saying that he said goat ladder game though. Maybe he's talking about the first game where Joel is the ladder king. You know, the
Maybe.
greatest ladder of all time.
Maybe it's just because you were climbing that ladder 5 seconds
Is
ago.
that Haven?
I'd probably hurt myself now. I used to be pretty athletic though. Got told by many coaches that I had great athletic ability,
Where
just
are the
no
boats?
size, like a backhand
so
compliment. Is this
It's
before
not
or
bad.
after they brought you into the locker room
Then we better
to
get down there before they're all gone.
fillet
Fillet
you?
you.
Yes.
To fillet you?
We're
Is that
not
what you
dying
said?
anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's Isaac's people
Let's
just
get down there.
burned
What?
the whole fucking island.
What movie am I thinking of? And it's really dark. It was either a movie or a series, and he had to step up for his brother, and they were getting molested by the gym teacher, and he had to like get molested on behalf of his younger brother. Oh, it was in Titans.
I've never seen that show.
Be right back. He's gonna let his dog out.
Where do we go?
He's going to take a poop.
Follow the stone bridges.
I was gonna say, take
And then Baha Men kicks in while he's pooping.
Follow my lead.
Who let that dog go? Who let that dog? I wish they didn't like bark. I wish they were all like who.
So apparently that song is actually like insulting and degrading about women.
Oh, yeah, it's talking about like they went to the bar and all the people around them, all the girls around them were a bunch of dogs.
I've never actually listened to it that much, like the lyrics on that song. But I mean, there's a lot of songs you guys like from that came out when we were kids are like really awful.
Oh, of course.
Like,
And it's always funny when
Semi-Trump
it's like it gains popularity based off of parents being like, haha, this is a cute song. Dogs, ha ha ha. But then it's like all over like every fucking movie. And then if you really listen to the finer details, yeah, it's either over sexualized or some
Something awful.
hidden meaning that's
the apostate and
that's
the wolf.
I could probably try and think of. I feel
You know
like
which one
I
I love
what?
Semi-Charmed Kind of Life because it's
Well,
actually
yeah, that's
awful.
yeah, that's about doing heroin. Everyone knows
Yeah,
that
it's great. I mean,
because he's talking about shooting up literally in the song.
yeah, you think that everyone knows that, but they don't. I remember I actually talked about it with some friends when we went on vacation. I was like, hey, do you guys know about this? Like, holy shit, no. The thing is, people don't listen to the lyrics of most songs.
That one's a little different because that's like the college scene where it's like, oh, this is such a good slapping beat, and then it's like always on the radio.
Good bop.
I don't think I've ever
It's
seen
such a
it.
Bop.
What?
There's such a bop.
Oh yeah, that's what they would say in the '90s in the '90s during college. But what
That's
I'm
kids,
getting
that's
at,
what kids say now, actually.
I don't think you ever hear that kind of stuff on movies, do you? Not Third Eye Blind. I'm
Well, you
talking
don't seem
like
like
Baha
actually
Men was a good example. I'm sure there's one other good example and I can't think of it right now.
But yeah, if you listen to the lyrics on Third Eye Blind, so like yeah, like he's like I took the hit again, and I took a hit that I was given, I bumped it, and I bumped
Yeah,
again.
about the plunger.
It's about drugs, and then he says at one point, take me back to the place where I fell asleep inside you. Like that basically, I don't know if people put two together. Like that's like yeah, no, he was so junked up on heroin that he passed out while having sex.
Well there, he says, doesn't he say something about crystal meth?
He never explicitly says it.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think so.
Yes, he does. I'm right and you're wrong. Let me find
Look
it.
it up, actually. I'm curious. If he does, then I just don't recall that lyric.
It's like the third line in the first verse or something.
I'm curious about that club. So much fun to hit people.
It goes, the sky was gold, it was rose, I was taking sips of it through my nose, and I wish I could go back there, someplace back there, smiling in the pictures you would take, doing crystal meth will lift you
Oh, he
up
says,
until you break. Yeah, he says
said-
crystal meth.
yeah, he says crystal meth. I don't remember.
Yeah, haven't you heard it on the radio?
guess
It always
that's-
goes,
I
doing
guess
and like muddles it. Oop, Reddit.
That might be right. Oh, Reddit.
It's not gonna
Hey,
be on the
Reddit.
stream, it's just to you. I realized that because you would be like, haha, that's gonna be, they're all gonna see that, but they don't see that.
Oh,
I'm-
we've talked about that before, I think.
I'm just shooting.
Where it's like things will pop up, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm putting it. They're getting the direct from the Elgato. You're getting
Then I
the
bumped again, and then
the
I bumped again. I did. flying back there to the place where I belong. So chipper for a
So
song
I guess
about
next we have to play Ladder Goat.
ladder goat.
Ladder Goat.
Honestly, if it's a game where you're a goat climbing ladders, it'd be kind of incredible. I'd play that game.
I think you
I want to
do
be
it
the greatest
in.
of all ladder.
I think you do it in Goat Simulator.
I want to be the greatest ladder of all time.
It's not focus on goats laddering, but it is a feature.
I'm the greatest ladder of all time. Richie says your mic's making noise.
Let me hear it. Hold on.
Is what is he hearing like all the you're hearing all those pops and stuff? It's like oh, that's just a lantern.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Tiny, I think you should stop eating the microphone.
Is that better? Sorry. I need to fix it so it's not so.
Damn it. There we go. I think that one worked.
Like it's in wind. I don't know if
I think
yeah,
you
that
got
should
it.
be-
I don't hear it now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I need to resolder this mic.
You didn't find shit. What the fuck?
The mic.
Look out!
It's a little testy.
Wait,
What
how
are
does this
you
guy
doing?
not see me? I've been standing out here swinging this axe so loud, eh? That's actually really funny. Like, how did he not see me after all that? He's like on your left, and I'm like, okay, he's clearly see me. But I'm just swinging around, and I'm trying to find him, and it's like, nope, he was
Well, it's
5
also the
feet away
fact that
and
she's
didn't notice me.
screaming on your left, right next to him. Huh? What?
I know. But I honestly would have thought that he would have seen me swinging. And I mean, like, they seem to pop up pretty quickly when you do it.
I think this is a really
guess
cool scene.
Come on.
Like an abandoned.
Boom!
Oh, he like
Damn
swayed
it.
right out of the way. Like an abandoned restaurant with cop cars and
Why is your
gunfire.
crossbow suck? Like, I guess they realized the bow was too OP in the first game, so they had to take the damage down.
Nice. Nice shooting,
You know.
Tex.
Thank you, Tex.
Right back at you, Doctor. Doctor.
Right back at you. Good job, Tex. Back at you, Tex.
Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't he shoot at you? He literally like
Gotcha.
stamped. He like literally ran out at you and then never fired while you were in a backpack.
Look at this guy. Come on. Watch this. Really? Did I just miss him completely? I also want to get him. Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. Oh, never mind.
Too late now.
Come on over. Let's go in a battle of the axes.
Maybe she'll, or they will. Oh my god. Maybe they'll destroy.
I
him.
lied. I'm an idiot. This is my axe now. I tricked him. I said we were gonna do an axe on axe fight, and I lied. This is kind of fun. One of those, hey, there's two sides fighting. You get to kill everyone. It's great. I like it.
Well, so here's another example. Halo, you play as the Arbiter.
Ooh, there's a good thing. And then the Arbiter switches sides, and then you partner up with Master Chief.
So it's almost like people are like, oh, that's the best way to write a storyline. Like, they should have made it happy in what I want. To be on the good
You got
guy
horses.
side. And unless you have that, this is a poo-poo diarrhea
Well, so think about
filled
that.
game.
Like, so if you think about that, he teamed up with Master Chief because they were. I mean, now it's been a while since I played Halo, and I don't remember if I remember the story correctly. But if I recall correctly, they teamed up to stop a bigger bad. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's generally that's what I'm talking about. That's generally how like
That's the classic.
Yeah, that's how most stories go when it's like, oh, this is so heartfelt and great. It's like, well, not everything is like that. This is a dark game about survival. So the other
This is a
example
dark
would be
game
like most
about
Spider-Man game or Spider-Man franchises. It's like, oh no, bad guy. Spider-Man tries to stop bad guy. Bigger bad guy. Smaller bad guy and Spider-Man team up to defeat
I have an
bigger
idea.
bad guy. Kind of like the third movie, Sam Raimi, where it's Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin.
Oh, you mean the
And
third movie
he's
that
seeking...
Sam Raimi was completely shafted on?
Yeah, but so I mean, it's kind of playing tribute to the comic where Harry Osborn or Norman Osborn gets killed by Peter Parker. Jesus, dragging
My
that
horse.
dead body.
Let, come on.
My horse.
Norman Osborn gets killed. Harry seeks vengeance on Spider-Man, not knowing it's his best friend.
Here we go.
Keep low.
But then, like in the third one, it's like the whole idea of
Keep pointing the way. Up ahead.
who's to
Here we
aim.
go. Get ready.
Get off my horse.
Goodbye. And it's I like how they sprint. They're like coming out of
Everyone wants
nowhere.
to, this is the experience right here. Just in the middle of a war zone, essentially. Hold on
Nuts.
tight.
But
But
so
this is war. War never changes.
but then the whole idea that like now that villain knows who they're seeking vengeance on, they have a change of heart, and then help main character take out larger big villain.
Oh, I mean that's not what happened though in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, it is.
No, Harry knew the whole time.
No,
That
it didn't.
he found out in 2 that Peter Parker was Spider-Man. He was after him.
Hang on, we're going.
It wasn't until it wasn't until the conveniently amnesia. Well, that's what I call it.
Oh yeah, you're right. The amnesia was why I thought forgot.
Up and over the hill.
Or like basically, I think it was like also like he learned that you know the butler. It's like the blades that killed your father came from his glider.
Cover us.
There's actually really funny behind the scenes. Like remember back in the day when DVDs used to include all the outtakes and footage and shit like that. There's for Spider-Man 3 there's one where it shows that the butler kept fucking up his lines. He was like, the blades that pierced your father came from his gilder.
The dock.
His Glurber. And he just kept fucking up. But yeah,
Okay.
that's where he says that line and then Harry has his weird like
Abby,
bonk
this
on the
way.
head and then he's like, I'm gonna be Spider-Man's best friend now. Oh shit, I just realized, look, I have no gun ammo. So they actually did count your pistol ammo over that,
Oh
which
shit.
is really interesting.
Yeah.
Let's take a health pack just for safety. But that's actually really interesting. Also, it's really funny that you can still swap pistols even though once you have the holster you don't need to anymore. But I guess you could have missed the holster, you know? Technically.
So now we're playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Are we playing Ghost of Tsushima next? Is that the decision?
No, right now.
Oh, right now we're playing Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah,
Actually,
that's what this is. So I guess there's no point of being stealthful if everybody is firing.
well, I want to avoid. You know what? It looks like they keep telling me to like just use the rifle because everyone's got rifle now. You know? Bang. Bang. Bang.
Now they give a fuck about you?
Bang.
They're being fired upon
Bang.
by other people. Wait a second,
Bang,
there's the
bang,
the
bang.
main villain.
Yeah, Abby's here. Everyone's mad at Abby. Now everyone can sympathize with the players. Bang. Bang.
Swing and
Bang.
miss twice.
Yeah, those were bad, but also he died really quickly then. And look, now that I shot that guy, he's after Abby. He's like, I have to shoot Abby now. Apparently this rifle's now doing better damage than it did like the whole rest of the game. Because if a rifle was always 2 shots to kill someone, I would have used it probably more often.
But did we never
I didn't-
upgraded it, did we?
No, because it was kind of trash.
Yeah.
And I was like, this sucks. Like it holds 8 rounds and it doesn't do much damage. Like why would I use this garbage then? But apparently now it's like, oh, it's good because everyone's using it, everyone's dying. And I mean, I need to use some range, and I don't have like another rifle, so yeah, we'll do this. Excuse me, do you have any ammo for me? Nope, you're useless. There's some ammo. Watch this. Let's snipe with shotgun. See that magic?
You fucking snake. How do they know it's you? You literally shot them in the back.
Because who else has a shotgun?
No, oh yeah, okay. I guess so. My
That guy
argument,
does have a shotgun.
my
That's what
argument
was a
is
shotgun.
just that like they all of a sudden they didn't program it, you know, perfectly to be like, oh, they see you so they know it's Abby versus like once you shoot at them they then call out, which would probably be hard to program into the game.
I feel like we need to throw a bomb somewhere. Who's Bomble? You're Bomble.
And he's
Oh no,
already
he's
dead.
dead. Never mind. Oh, there's one. Made
I like the rain animation in this
Boom!
section.
There's the
Yeah, it does look
headshot.
good. It's like pitter pattering on the ground through the roof.
I'll take this hammer. Also, I feel like my aim is a lot better this time around than it was previously. Like, I got that headshot so good with the rifle. No zoom, no none of that shit. Hey. Boom. Boom. Boom.
He's getting chopped out. Watch out. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. Once he's done with
Thank
them,
you.
they're gonna go after you.
Hammer time. Sickle.
Get to the dock! Don't let anyone escape! Hold the line!
Who's shooting at me? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, come on. I see you.
Oh, jeez.
Bingo.
Your life ends
I'm getting really
here.
good at this.
The docks are just over this hill.
I don't know where that came from, but I'm sure it came from the person who just
There.
yelled.
These two people over the wall.
It sounded like it came to the left of you, is why I was confused.
I should get up. This is probably not good to stand on the ground like that. It's kind of just fun to do that. You wanna? That's for you.
Come on, Abby.
We're done. You did
You
what you
can-
needed. Let's go.
Okay, you can't hear this. I'm laughing in the back for something else too. So my girlfriend often when she showers, she likes to listen to music.
Yeah.
And she kind of has a couple of go-tos, and right now is one of her big ones, which you will quite enjoy. It's Bo Burnham's Inside. So I just hear right now, welcome to the internet playing
Oh yeah.
really
yeah.
loud. It's quite humorous.
My
if
favorite's
anything.
the Jeff Bezos songs.
Jeffrey Bezos. I don't know which my favorite one in that album is. There's a lot of bangers. She's like, "Come on, Abby, let's go," and I'm like, "No, fuck it. I have to get more things off the ground." A little bit of everything, all of the time. Jesus, it's a crime. I can hear it that loud. I can sing along to it. This is what I get for one time we were at Indigo and we found a waterproof speaker. So it gets its use. It's funny.
I don't know what Indigo is.
Chapters. I don't know what actually you might not have. You guys don't have Indigo in the States. Cole. It's a bookstore.
Like Coles, you were about to
It's
say?
like well, it's not owned. It's on the same company. I thought there was a U.S. one. I don't know if Kohl's owns Indigo or not, but basically, yeah, it's like a Kohl's though. So
Through.
can't get through. That's why you go up.
Up here.
Stop. I said try to go up, damn it. Get out of the way! I feel like we're very close to the end of Seattle Day 3, though. Considering that it's nighttime. Come on, hurry up, let's go. Watch this.
We gotta get out of here fast!
Okay, whatever. Anyways, great. Ready, guys? Time for balance time.
The supports aren't going to hold! I know!
Here we go. Whee! Down we go. At least it wasn't like crossing that bridge again. Come on, Abby, barrel through. Use your brute strength. Oh, I thought she was just gonna fucking. I thought she was just gonna fucking like shoulder burst that shit, you know? Oh, and this is how Abby dies.
Bro.
I'm okay!
As she touches one that's on fire. Look at how close the fire is to her hand.
Oh shit, it's a pickaxe boy.
There you go. Boss time.
Fuck you!
The
Come on,
backpack.
Abby.
Yeah.
Oh, did I press square or did I have to? Oh, I guess I could have gotten her. No, I don't know. Yeah, he's dead. Oh no, not really.
No, it's totally a little bit of a boss.
Half boss? Come on.
It's like all about dodging and shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh, yeah. So
I
far
have to
it's
remember.
2,
I was
and then I think it goes to 3 at some point. You're nothing. You're nobody.
dodge it. There it goes. Swing.
Watch out, it's gonna be 3 or something. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now it's 3. I think depending on how much damage you do, they start
Yeah.
with 2 and then go to 3.
How many phases?
1, 2, 3. You're waiting for the 4th. Delicious.
He's like, I'm bleeding.
But I'm not down yet, cause I like how it makes no physical sense for somebody to be like able to get hit in the neck with a sickle.
Come on. 2, 3. Oh, I thought there would be a 4th one.
Yeah, I was
Just in
looking for it
case.
too. 1, 2, and a 3.
And a stab. This guy's big. Come on, let's do it. Boom! Oh, he's still standing. Look at his face ripped open.
I know.
Sickle.
Brutal as fuck. Cause you are nothing. There's no
on,
way
Abby,
that
use
she
it.
would be able to like get out of this. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, well, he did let me go.
Do you have an arrow in
Damn
you?
it! I wanted that pickaxe. You know that's my favorite weapon in the game.
He's obviously gonna get shot from above.
What is
It's
that?
R2.
R2? Oh, R2. Oh, I'm pulling the arrow. And then she's gonna use it as a weapon, stab him. Yeah, there you go. Rip open. Oh wait, no. Don't put your hand in his mouth. He might just bite your teeth open.
There's no way. Like he got stabbed like in the neck. I was gonna
He just
say,
has that much. The guy just has that much blood. That's why he didn't die. He's taking forever to bleed out.
Are you okay?
Richie says he likes the rain in this section.
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
did I fuck up by not grabbing the backpack? Like, does that make it harder for me now?
I don't think that was an option. I think it's just part of the game.
I feel like. Okay, come on. Can I not pick up anything off of these guys here? Or am I, is this just a? No, this is cutscene right now. We get to watch the bodies fall from the sky. This is quite the cinematic, though. Anything on this guy? Nope. Oh,
I don't
boat.
think-
Just fuck right off. You know what's funny? If we were just playing as Abby this whole game, and there was no Ellie part, this would probably be like the end of the game, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Because like that, like do you think about how big of a climax that is? Like that would make sense. Is like where you would end with.
And that guy with the rifle points and shoots at you, and then that's the end of the game.
I mean, it could be too.
So why didn't you go back for the backpack?
The backpack was locked off.
Yeah, but why didn't you? You should have gotten it. Now we're not gonna be able to play the game.
Great. We're unarmed for the rest of the game now.
Nope, game over.
Actually, wait, no. How did Abby get a gun then when she shot Tommy and Ellie
Oh, I don't know. I don't
and
know.
James or whatever the fuck his name
I'm
was?
sure you
I
find
don't know.
somebody or whatever at some
What
point.
was his name? Whatever that guy's name was.
I don't remember either.
I feel like we're right. We gotta be right near the end. I could look up a walkthrough to see what chapter we're in, but like, you know. Pale's gonna be so mad that he missed the final stream if we actually end it with this.
Well, I heard. I already have it ruined on how it ends, so
So
very
we
well
better
could
finish
be.
it
See
then.
how you're going back to the main part of the city?
Well, let's finish the fucking game then.
Well, now you're
Oh,
back at the
this is it.
aquarium, so you
The
definitely
aquarium,
find the
this-
dead bodies.
This must be it. We're finishing this game. Like I said, my girlfriend's showering. I told her to wash her hair, so like I got time.
Bitch, wash your hair.
What?
You're smelly. Go wash your hair.
No, she was like, should I wash my hair? It's gonna take a while. I'm like, I'm not hungry. Go ahead. We'll do our late night. We'll do our super late night taco night.
I thought you, Oh, you had a late lunch, is what it was.
Yeah, we didn't have lunch until 2, and I wasn't like super hungry, so I didn't eat much.
We have 10 minutes
We
on
ordered-
Reddit, but I'll probably, depending on if we're not close, I'll probably put it back on. I don't know. It's up to you. We don't.
Let's get out of the rain.
I kind of just want to see what happens when she finds the bodies, because obviously this is what it is, and then she's like,
This is
okay,
right
we
here
need to
is
go
what
hunt
happens.
down Ellie.
So if you want to end it with this, I'm fine with that. If you want to keep going, like I'm fine with that too. Because like I said, I've got no commitments right now.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, and she has the spare key, so she can get in.
She-
You know,
How? She
don't have-
lost all of
we
her
don't-
shit.
she kept it in her pocket, obviously.
Yeah,
The one thing
okay.
she didn't lose.
Yeah, she didn't. During all of that, she
Oh,
didn't fuck it. It was probably wedged by one of them. And like
Yeah.
I said, Ellie drops the map.
Right, the dog. Remember we
You
This is You're. Is that Alice?
you pretty much give that dog like this lovable character, and now it's fucking dead. Lay pooch.
Yeah, she finds the pipe that.
Stay behind me.
I remember. I was trying to melee that dog down.
Why would anybody who did this to people in this place stick around?
Well, because it's not that they would have stuck around. It's more so the fact we don't know how quickly they came through.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right way, because this is the way that you went.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it was
through
through
the
the
crab
it was through
door.
the crab door. Crab door. Look at all the blood pooling out. Holy shit. There we go. Now we find.
There's Mel.
So Mel's dead. Is Owen dying or is he dead? Oh, he's dead too.
I'd hope at this point he would have been dead, because that wouldn't make
But we don't
a
know
lot
how
of
quickly
sense,
afterwards it was.
I guess.
But like I said, I know we both guessed at it, so I'm pretty sure it's just she's gonna find the map and then that's how she's gonna know. Okay, what's with the lens flares at the bottom though? You know.
So
like,
now, so are they not giving you this perspective to be able to empathize with her, that like this is unfair
This is
to
why-
her?
this is why she went after Ellie now.
Yeah,
Even though she
so-
was kind of done with it.
See, there's the map. So from a different point
Yeah.
of view, with them finding the map and knowing exactly where the killer is, you know, you could potentially have the ability to be like, oh, you know, what is gonna happen is just.
Yeah. And so Abby also still has her partner here with Yara. So does that mean Yara went with her to hunt her down? And now is Abby able to put 2 and 2 together that it's Ellie, or does she just?
Wait, who? Isn't Yara's the one that's dead?
So
I
not
thought-
Yara, Lev.
Lev, yeah. So yeah,
There.
you even pointed out that she dropped the map, and I'm like, that's probably part of the storyline.
Yeah. Look at that rage in her face there.
Pukers.
So do we?
Richie says
Do we
pukers.
walk? Now the question is, do we actually have to keep play Abby all the way up to that scene? Oh,
I
we
think
do.
I think this is the end of the game.
This is it right here, dude. She must have taken the gun off of one of their bodies.
Figure out how to get in first.
So this is it, dude. This is the scene
Buckle
where it
in,
happened.
Richie.
Lights are on.
Buckle up, boys.
Still with me, Lev?
Yeah, I know, Richie. Right? Abby's got arms like fucking Russian shot putters.
So they obviously
Abby
didn't
gonna
make
crack your face.
They didn't make it that easy. You gotta find some other way in. Unless, what's at the end right there? There's like a lesser than door. Although, well, no, never mind.
No.
The weaker things.
But like I said, I actually
Yeah, but
like how
the
beefy Abby is, because it makes sense conceptually because of how like they had a fucking gym. Like of course you're gonna use it.
But the way they paint, you just like them not really like
Okay.
dynamically
Okay.
suggesting how you get to the next scene, and just painting this like end idea makes, holy shit, alley-oop, makes it seem as though this is the end of the game.
Yeah, I'd say if this is not the very end, this is close to.
Because of what I was told as well on Reddit.
Yeah. Like I said, you would know though that the two of them meeting up would be the final climax.
Final
you know?
altercation, yeah.
That's essentially what the whole game's been building up. That was Ellie's whole quest to get revenge on Abby.
Should I take Reddit down and then bring it back up for the last of it? The Last of Us?
Your call. The Last of The Last of Us, Part 2.
I'll stop
Last
it.
of Us Part 2. The last part 2 of Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, I'll bring it back up.
Oh, the photographs.
These are Leah's.
Wait, was that actually Titty that she had pulled out there? It might be. Oh, that is Titty. I thought it was. I think we first saw we couldn't make it out. Showing some titty. Doing the old Twitch streamer.
Careful. Stay close.
Oh my god, what if they make us fight? What if they make us find Tommy and we have to fight him?
I'm not gonna say anything by what I know.
Where?
Jump down! I know.
was
Fucking
already-
Reddit.
It was already ruined. No, like I said, I don't. Again, I haven't
No,
witnessed it. I haven't
is he still in the chat or does he go to bed?
He didn't say anything. I don't know. They don't. He probably just
Well, at least he's
went and
about
did
to
something else.
be.
Reddit. I'm always surprised if people stick around. Who is that?
There we go. That's Tommy right there.
No, it doesn't look like the back of him.
Hands
No,
up.
Tommy's brown
Back away from me.
jacket.
I said back up!
Oh, I didn't see his bun. Okay, now I
Don't
see
fucking
it.
Turn around.
Now I
It's
see
because it was straight on. You couldn't
it.
even
Yeah, that's why it looked weird.
tell. Oh,
It-
so
it-
Lev was here at the end now.
Get on the ground.
So I guess we just didn't see her in the
You
shot.
didn't see it from the perspective of Ellie really quickly. You probably just saw like
Yeah.
she was probably Lev was probably just
There we
beyond.
go.
Stand up! Hands in the air.
Yeah,
I
you
shoot
probably
this
just
one
saw that, and Lev is kind of to the right.
Get out of here!
too. Stand
Yeah.
up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Alright, stop! Stop!
This is it.
Yep.
In the
Test
emotions.
This is all the marbles. This is why people love this game.
Yeah.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want.
But you know now know is because
go.
Joel killed her father, not because of the vaccine.
You killed my friends.
You killed my friends.
We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Tommy, go down.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Yep. Oh, we get to keep
Yep.
playing as Abby
Yep.
here.
Stay here. Once the
Interesting.
exits, don't let her leave.
What if I die? Does that mean that Ellie wins?
That, yeah, that you know, obviously not.
Don't you fucking run!
So it's the whole idea that I'm not gonna say much more. I'll let you keep playing.
Where's Ellie's guitar? I'm gonna use that as a weapon.
You just start playing Blackbird by the Beatles. She died.
No, start playing Take on Me again. You know. Take on me.
Trombone. Yeah, you go through that door. I don't think you collect
where's
anything.
Oh, I guess Lev
Right
didn't
there.
come with.
Yeah, I think it's mono e mono.
Mono and mono. Oh, here we go. Now do we get to play or do we cutscene or? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this is really interesting.
Yep, this is what was spoiled to me.
I can see why people don't like this.
You have the
I can
opportunity.
understand. You have to be the one. You get to pull the trigger on the character.
You don't get a choice. Is why people don't like it. Which I don't agree makes it a bad game.
Because you have to be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Shit! I thought I was gonna surprise her.
Peekaboo. Like that.
Oh shit!
Let's switch off. Let's make it a...
Yeah, go jump in.
Oh yeah, don't press anything. We'll find out who gets the kill or who gets to finish this.
The kill.
I just wish it was a faster process.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a forced death. Well, I don't know, Richie. I didn't read the spoilers, Richie. So we'll see what
Forced to death.
what happens.
Ah!
I mean, this is your
Oh!
favorite. I know this is your favorite Tiny. This sneaking.
I'm scared. I don't want to hurt you, Ellie. We're just friends. Wait, do I have? I don't have a gun.
No.
I didn't know that.
She
Knocked
you
it
had
out.
that
She
gun,
shot
then
it out of her
she
hand. I
knocked.
know.
Yeah. So there's
just-
extra health though. So it's clearly like you're basically doing the same thing you did when you fought the guy from the first game. Was like
Yeah,
this.
I'm coming and going, kind of thing. Bobbing and weaving, baby. You need the upper hand always. Jesus, where is she?
Use your no, you can't. We've been playing the whole game without use. Actually, we might have turned it off. Actually, the listen mode.
Yeah, I'm fine without it. I'm just saying I'm surprised I
Actually,
haven't
wait.
seen her.
Can you see if you can pull up the crafting menu for a second?
I can't.
Okay, I was wondering because if we had enough pills, could you at the last second like upgrade your health?
They wanted to usher it in such a sense. Is she not coming over here? What the fuck? They wanted to usher it in such a sense that like it's driven to happen the way it happens.
Very interesting that they chose to keep it on Abby.
Very interesting that they don't have her come back. I must
There,
need to
now
be
you
in
know
this...
where she is. Oh no, that light. Sorry, that light's stagnant. I thought that was her flashlight.
Oh, there she is.
There. Interesting that they decided to maintain Abby for the final. Go 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 go!
Fuck her up! Fuck her up! Ooh, she bites you, Jesus.
I mean, she's got to fight. Ellie is scrappy.
Uh-oh, we're breaking through the wall, the floor.
Okay,
Mortal
of
Kombat
course.
style.
It'd be really funny if a pair of zombies came out and just
Get over
just
here.
killed you right now.
What am I to do? No, I can go this way.
Keep going
Ooh,
around.
watch out for the chains, though.
Bottle. She's going around the right. I saw her. I saw something fall over.
All over now.
She's coming that way too. She's gonna see you.
I know. No, she's not.
Oh, you want her to pop out and then you're gonna grab her?
Yeah.
Or get her, I guess.
Where'd she go?
She has to be in the. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Watch out for the vases. We know how fragile those are.
Which way you going? Pick a way.
Pick a side. Pick a way. Pick a direction. Watch her turn around last sec. Oh, there's another bottle you can grab too while you're walking through if you need to. But oh, more bottles. So many bottles.
Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have got. Oh. Oops.
Other way.
This way?
No, no. She was to the right. She went past you. There it is. You got lucky.
Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't do that. I need to grab her. Oop.
Holy shit! Her
Scoop.
face.
Okay, your turn. I guess I can't. You need to grab. You need to stealth and grab. I thought, because the first time I got lucky and it was like a mix.
Look at the point. Don't attack Ellie head on.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the
Well, I mean, kids, if you want, that can be your canon ending.
But you know what I mean? I thought, because the first time I got lucky and I started punching and then it went to the cutscene. Now it's like you got a snag her. I think you should be able to drive.
Well, it's the it's like I said, each basic. Oh my god, really? Basically, each area has its own mechanics, kind of. Okay, I'm getting some. Okay, I just got legged out into that.
Go ahead again. Oh, and I gotta add the counter. God. And I'm so not used to OBS that they have this thing that you have to transition to a scene. You can't just click on a scene and it goes to it. So I keep forgetting to click that other fucking button. So it's just been showing you as
that's
the
annoying.
one. Whatever.
Does the grab prompt come up?
I think so. I just was. She was facing me by the time I was at her.
I want to do that purposely because I want to see that happen.
Did you switch to OBS from Streamlabs? Yeah, I mean, I don't. It doesn't matter to. Well, I don't know. It should matter to me because they're like, you know, cheating and taking.
Fucking die!
She heard you.
Oh, you didn't see me. Wee.
Yeah, I tried. I'm trying to move over to OBS. I don't know if I can say that I'm doing it because of what everyone else is doing. I'm not like some giant streamer that it's like, oh, if Tiny Arcade doesn't stream with Streamlabs, it'll really fucking put it to him.
Keep doing that.
I don't know where she is actually.
Abby!
She just bumps into you.
Oh shit, that was close.
Coward.
She doesn't know where you are.
Can I grab her?
Maybe try it. Oh.
Nope.
Swing and a miss.
Normally that's when you'd be able to grab an enemy, but it didn't even prompt me.
Is that enough justification for people to be like, I get to see Abby die several times, so this is okay?
Maybe. It's your turn though now, so
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
I died.
You know
I
how
did
long
die.
it takes.
Yeah, it takes about 5 minutes to switch.
Stop, it does not.
Fine, 4. Seriously, I should have had the prompt. Like nothing came up. Did you notice that there was no like? You must have to get her from like right behind, or something, for her not to be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't know why and now it won't even. Oh, there it is. It wasn't letting me switch. There we go.
Okay, so watch out for the chain because that's what I accidentally hit.
Yeah.
And then just watch the flashlight because that's how you know where she's coming from. Because she has a flashlight on the end of her gun.
But I don't even know where she is.
No, she was coming from the room behind you, to the right. That's where she was when that cutscene starts.
Where's like a bottle or something for me to throw? Oh, I have one in my hand.
You have a bottle, yeah.
Can't stop
There
this.
she is.
Hey!
You now.
Hey, where'd you come from that behind the wall? Careful.
Vases.
Watch out for the vases. Okay, this is where she got confused, remember? And she just,
She's like,
there.
Found you.
fucking what the fuck? I went for it because it's like at that point I didn't. It because she was
There was no
crouched.
prompt.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, it just didn't give me the leverage to even try and hit
Oh,
her.
maybe we have to do this then. Maybe we have to stun her with the bottle and then fisticuff her. You know? You think that's maybe what we have to do? Like hit her with the
Maybe.
bottle and then go in for the crack?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
I don't know, maybe.
But there's no bottles now because you chucked it, so.
Sorry, I'm sure they're around.
No worries. Let's go find one. That was really loud. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even touch anything. It just. Also, why are we at a goddamn China shop? You know?
Yeah, well, just for the idea of making shit.
Of
Make noise.
course, you gotta have Abby here. Abby is literally the epitome of a bull in a China shop. You
What was
know?
that? Health?
Health.
Oh.
It's a little chocolate bar. Where is she?
I don't know. Throw the bottle and have her jiggle the chain. Right there. So she goes into. There you go. Good call. She doesn't have her knife anymore.
No.
Uh-oh. This is what people don't like. Maybe that's why it's just such like an easy death.
But it's also very gratuitous. There it is.
Ooh, fuck. So it comes pretty clear, like it comes close, you know what I mean? Abby's now
Yeah.
pretty like neutralized because of her leg being fucking stabbed.
And we have
That-
to do another round though. Of the
But what
cat and mouse.
I guess what I'm saying is that in terms of the storyline, it's not like Abby just outright mutilated Ellie. It still became like now it's more does that make the viewer empathize with the idea that like you know it could have just been outright Abby killed Ellie? Or is it still people don't like it?
Oh, she pulled out her bow now there.
Oh, I thought she was gonna like take her neck and headbutt her face.
There's a
Okay,
broken arm.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought she was gonna break the other arm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Dina.
Yeah.
Oh, Dina with the arrow from
So it's
left.
just
And then there goes Dina.
Stop. She had nothing to do with it.
she's gonna make her fucking wash.
She's pregnant.
She's gonna be like, so is Mel.
So yeah, exactly.
Abby.
Yeah, the moral of all the characters.
Of the kid's gonna be like, don't fucking do it.
The music's fantastic. Like
Yeah,
you
just
know
like
what I mean?
that drumming.
Sound engineering or like the orchestral.
Now that said, does that mean that Tommy and their group's gonna? Oh, she just leaves her. I was gonna say, would that mean though that their group was gonna, if they killed Ellie too, would that group have come after Abby because you know she killed Tommy, she killed Jesse, she kills Ellie, all that. Same thing, kind of repeating the cycle, you know?
Is Dina dead?
No, Dina just got her face smashed in, but Abby did not slice her throat.
Then is this not the end of the game?
This should be the end right here. We've just cut to a new scene. This is it.
Or maybe it's a dream or something. I don't know.
we're flashbacking with. No. I don't know.
Well, that's Joel's watch, so you're Ellie.
Yeah.
So is that
Oh
Dina's
no,
baby?
that has to be Dean's baby. Yeah.
So I
This game is
can
gruesome.
you
7 out of 10.
can you be given another storyline? Because I was told something other than what just happened on Reddit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, there was a. Yo, you think you might have multiple endings?
If it is the ending, if it is the end of the game, I'll tell you what was told to me on Reddit. I won't
Yeah,
spoil it before.
and then we'll look up if there's multiple endings. Maybe we did enough good stuff with all the choices you have in this game,
But
like
what
shooting people
choices?
and shooting people and shooting. Maybe we killed enough people.
I guess. I'm just gonna wash the baby.
Well, just look at the baby. Look at that baby. I wonder whose kid it is. Doesn't look like me. Oh, look at all the paintings. Damn, those are pretty good. Did Ellie get into? Oh yeah, because remember we always saw Ellie's drawing her sketchbook, so I guess this was her.
Hey, you like these guys, huh?
That was her thing, you know.
They got some crazy hair.
I
Babies are
agree with you.
gross.
Babies are gross. Just chuck it. Let's just put it in the bin. Put it in the wash bin.
Dina!
But do you notice that like the door? It's like basically like they've left this whole new
What if this is
Oh,
heaven and this isn't real? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Why
it's
would the
just like
zombie apocalypse just be over?
I wouldn't say it's over. This is more like they just like left. I think it's gonna run away with the baby.
But
Bye.
see what I mean? But her guard's down, and you know what I mean? Like the thing they try to bring up in The Walking Dead is that like there's really never gonna be a point where it's ever a safe period.
Well, I guess maybe if the thought is that they
Molly?
left.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, look what we did. What the
Look,
what?
an elephant. Oh, I love the
Elephant.
physics. Wobble it around, like really like
And you can see it
swing your
flop
shit. Oh, you can't make it go faster.
like that.
Yeah, I guess so. The nose.
It's the new boo. But
Hey,
oh, we can hop in the tractor. Best game ever. Let's go.
There we go.
Oh, we're not gonna go for a tractor ride.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar.
It could be that they said they're done because of everything going on with the war. They're kind of done. They left to kind of
Everybody does it.
way isolated, you know.
Dude, my
Alright.
argument would be that you would never have to be not on guard. It's not like you could ever go back to a
Oh,
civilized
no one
society.
says there's no saying that they're not on guard. But if they've got this house in the middle of open land,
Yeah,
you'd very easily be able to tell if anything's coming after you. You know.
yeah, I guess.
Oh, what's in the tree?
Hey, let's get you on here.
We close at 10:30. Gonna put my order in soon.
Oh, did they name him? Oh, JJ. For
Joel.
I bet for Jesse and Joel.
Maybe.
There. Now it's official.
That's what I'm assuming. It's got to be
Yeah.
Joel and then also Jesse because Jesse was the dad and he also did.
Hmm.
But I can't go over there.
Do you go back and talk to Dina?
I'd have to go back inside. Let's go around the other side of the house. I just want to be outside because I feel like talking to Dina will end things. But like I said, if you're in this open kind of air, like this could definitely be a dream, for sure.
Because
I could go that route.
my
That
brain my brain has it that we're doing this little thing. They're talking about how great life is, yada yada yada. But then it pans back to the theater, and both of them are actually dead.
Yeah. The whole "it's a dream" ending is a way that you could piss people off, like
Yeah.
like things work out, but it didn't actually.
But I mean, it gives clarity, or like it gives a relief at the end, regardless if
Oh, well, here we go.
there was.
Lita, he's got
Morbid.
Jesse's smile. If he's anything his dad, well, good luck. Pretend words. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, neither do all of us. So there, that's the acceptance. Jesse's dead.
Back
Doctor thinks
in
he moved
Jackson.
west.
Robin. Which
I'm
one's
assuming
Robin?
that's Jesse's mom.
Oh, okay.
Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened. You're a part of our family. That's how I would. That's what I would assume
What's up, you
Yeah,
little
there's Dina.
goobers?
if I had to make a guess. But
Got some tunes.
Oh yeah, listen to this crooked shill. Oh, crooked still.
Ah, you want a boogie, huh?
We're not gonna copyright strike for this.
It's probably. I hope it's fictional.
Or it could be like really old music, so it's fine.
Oh, fuck yeah. I
Hey,
love this
whoa!
song.
There's a baby present.
Mama's very
We
busy
can't even
these
hear
days.
this song yet. How do you so love it?
My bar is very low.
I don't hear shit. Do you? It's
Yeah,
so quiet.
it's like a guitar, acoustic guitar, or like,
I
or
love
no,
this
like a
song.
steel guitar.
Bump, beady, boop boop. Good song. Bop bop, beady dee.
Say
Who's
hi to Auntie
this?
Talia.
Talia. Who the fuck's Talia?
Her sister or something? I don't know.
Oh, maybe she was a character we met. We just forgot. I don't know. Oh, I'm sneaking in the. Oh, this is the bathroom. Never mind. I thought I was gonna wait sneak in the kitchen.
Do
back
the
way.
same thing with the baby and sitting in the.
I mean, we did that in the first game. Remember, we just made those faces in the mirror.
Crowd.
Yeah.
We were able to do all the different emotions, which is kind of funny. Or was that this game? Honestly, I don't remember. Actually, no. It was the first game in the DLC. We were playing as young Ellie. I'll see you later, Dean. I'm going out to. Oh no, I can't. We're trapped by laundry.
They
Damn it.
blockade it with laundry. So it's the last thing to do.
All right, Dina, you take the baby. I'm done with this one. I want to go ride the tractor.
Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Mm?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Oh, no. This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Stop eating my neck. You have a baby in
All
your
right.
hands.
Go.
Okay.
Go where? That's it. Game over.
I'm gonna go do the laundry.
Oh, yeah, do the laundry. Good, 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 good. Oh, come on.
Whoa!
We
Now
did
we
it.
can leave.
Yeah, we can leave.
Got that?
Yeah,
Unlocked.
we got it.
And all of a sudden, achievement unlocked backyard.
Achievement unlocked, backyard. It just says that.
We're but now what? There's not actually anything you can do in the backyard.
Can I punch the scarecrow?
Nah, he's fine.
Like the reason I thought
Babies
maybe
are
this was some
gross.
dreamer heaven idea is because of the sunset.
Yeah, it definitely does seem too peaceful for everything they've gone through. But I mean, with that said, it
She
could
could-
be because
time for round 2. Yeah, exactly.
Mo-
More.
yeah, Dean's like, we haven't had sex in a while. We could do it a little bit.
Should I stop?
Dina's really into it.
Enough.
It's
Seriously.
this is so hot when I'm trying to do the laundry. There you go.
Laundry
Leave.
Oh,
Lamb is stuck.
lamb chop.
Pet him?
Oh no, you can't. We just can pet the lamb.
There you go.
I'll go into the barn.
Oh, oh, oh. Gentle, gentle, gentle.
Use your hands, kid.
Here you go.
Oh, what a little lamb. Little lamb chop.
Just smacks him across the face.
Hey, I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
I'm
Oh,
so
she's
sick.
got the.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say take the
She
baby. I
dressed
want
it
to
up.
run the sheep. Oh, there we go. We got the
Okay.
what's
Here.
the little mommy sling?
Come on.
You know, it'd be actually really funny if while she's getting the sheep in the barn, like you see like a zombie in the background, then just while she's holding the baby, she just
Don't stay out
you just
too
gotta
long.
pop off
Just
the
need you
few
back.
Shh,
runners,
I'm like the herding
you know?
master.
Huh.
you just have to do some
Listen
zombie
up,
shoot.
sheep.
Just basically
Your
says like
dinner
this
awaits
is
you in the barn, so
I hope
come
they
on.
don't. I hope they don't make this. Maybe that's why people hated it because they kind of just like gave you this last
Chloe,
little fucking
barn time.
bit of peace.
silly task.
Easy. Head on in.
Jesus, like herding goats and
Look at those
Zelda.
udders.
Wow.
Get the fuck in
That's a lot of
there.
sheep.
Oh, at least they.
Looks
Wait,
like
no, never
ball
mind. The
sacks.
sheep
What
are.
do you think that is?
It's actually the sheep are.
Let's count.
Yeah, they could be.
One,
Those actually could be scroats. They're male sheep.
two, Better stop. 'Cause I'm getting sleepy.
Wobbling sacks.
Also, no, this is not like herding goats in Zelda. The sheep are actually
Eugene?
smart and will actually.
I'm sure
It's
this isn't
it's
as difficult. You know,
Pop.
this is just a drive
Where was
storyline.
it?
The other one is a Nintendo game where it like actually wants you to struggle a
To
little
like
bit.
Way too many
steer them a
sheep.
little bit. This is like
Just like
they're smart. They're
Lacey,
like, yep, they're
eat
going.
some of 'em.
yeah, just like
Tastes just right.
the race in Ocarina of Time,
Warm enough, buddy?
Bam,
Just a
bam,
few
bam, bam,
more.
bam, bam,
where it's
bam,
not just like an
bam,
easy
bam,
race.
bam,
It's
bam,
they really want
What's the
to piss
quietest
you off.
animal on a farm?
I think I was watching somebody do it. I think I was watching
When you're older, you're
oh
gonna
Romhack
deep
do it,
appreciation for these
and I told
roads.
him to hug the fence, and then he did it the moment I
Okay,
suggested
one
that.
more. What do you get when you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow?
Now what?
An animal that's in a bad
bad
mood.
mood.
Yeah.
Well, just make sure there's
Analyze
nothing
that
else I
one, please.
missed.
Nice job, JJ.
Do you just take the bucket away?
No, we did it.
Shut
we
the
did
door.
it. No, see, she did it. Oh, what just closed? Did we just lose Reddit again?
Nothing.
Okay,
What are you-
guys,
what are
we'll
you
see
hearing?
tomorrow.
I just heard the you know, the disconnect sound from Windows.
Hey,
I don't know.
how'd you get out?
You know, as far as I know, everything's still going.
Come on, little dude.
Next, keep in mind,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, keep in mind, I reset Reddit for this end. Yeah, I think
Come on,
that you're in
okay.
like this dream heaven hell
Wanna
thing.
eat?
Let's see. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
Reliving the moment.
you'll never get to the point where you ever feel like you'll save Joel.
Or you'll never be
Is
over
this
it,
the
you know?
Mario stairs? It never ends.
This is the beginning of the game again.
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe, breathe. Okay, I'm gonna take him,
Just
okay?
PTSD.
Yeah,
Because
it's a
of-
trauma.
Yeah. But still an argument of whether or not this is a dream. Was that a dream inside a dream?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we see the credits.
I don't know. I was just bringing in the. It's okay.
I mean, doesn't this give you peace of mind as somebody who loves Joel, where that like you're still seeing somebody dealing with the hardships of it all, like it was so real that it's something, you know, that
She never got over?
yeah, and in other words, I'm not like I get it that people don't like that they killed off Joel, but it's
Any
realistic.
excitement in a while.
It's not just gonna be always like an Uncharted game where the hero always wins.
No, I mean, this game is very grounded in reality. I mean, like, trauma is a real thing. Although I heard a meme about Ellie just raising a baby, like lesbian lovers raising a baby or something.
In rabbits?
Are we cutting
Abby?
back to Abby now, maybe? Nope.
No, Ellie
Still
again.
with Ellie. I wonder if we're
This
to
is
see
her
Abby again,
at
though.
that same time period where she's older. So she's hunting for them to survive in that house.
Yeah. Nope, can't pull my gun out.
So you go back. Something bad
Yeah,
happens.
just your little farmstead. I'm surprised they don't have like a security system in place. You know,
Like
like
some sort-
little
like bottles or something that drop.
yeah, for sounds. You know, but like I mean, you basically put a bunch of bells around it, so like if someone ever tried to, but maybe all the fences barbed wire, or something. I don't know. Saying it's quiet.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you're
Why is-
hearing. Oh, maybe it's my controller turning off.
No, Ellie said,
Who are
huh?
you here with?
No, earlier.
This.
I'm just recalling why you.
Maybe this is why she said, huh? Because there's someone here with a gun.
Yeah.
And it's like, who came out to see us? Like, I'm betting that this could be real because Ellie wanted to escape. Like, Ellie and Dina
Hey,
wanted to escape
Where you
from
been? Hunting.
everything, you know?
Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here? Just come inside.
Ow.
Yeah, this
shit.
has to be a dream.
Hey, Tommy.
There
Why?
you
Because
are.
Tommy's alive?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's dead.
We actually don't know how if he was shot.
If he got
how
shot in
he
the
was
head, yeah.
He got shot in the leg. He got shot an arrow.
It's good to see you.
He got shot in the leg. He got an arrow in the shoulder. He might not have been killed. She might have shot him and not killed him. You know.
He's just a big ball of muscle.
We don't really know because
Sounds
like
good.
everything went so fast. You know.
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
shit.
Sorry.
Nah,
It's probably because remember
We talked about it a lot.
she was upset because him going.
that's what we both
Well, he
want.
never really listened to anything that she had to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Come sit. I got something to show you.
Look, it's another guitar that
It's
Joel
Abby's
made.
head
Been
in my
putting out
bag.
feelers for months now.
Oh, I found Abby
And this new
again.
guy heard my story.
And Ellie's gonna say like
Told
no.
me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox,
Abby?
Yep.
traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat.
Yeah, that's why the separated Tommy can't get over.
Right here.
Trying to seek revenge for Joel's death.
That's gotta be her.
Watch, Ellie's gonna be like, no, we're done.
We're done with that. So.
Well, Dina says that.
Oh,
but
Dina said it. Because she just kills Ellie over it.
I'm sorry.
But the thing is, would killing Abby bring closure too, you know?
Well,
Actually, look at if you look at Tommy's
I
face,
can't go.
look at the swelling around his eye, you know?
All right.
is this game not over yet? Holy moly.
This is a bunch of ending cutscene.
No, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go
Take it
to the
easy.
coast.
Forget about her. You sitting all comfy waiting
Yeah,
out
I
here?
don't think the game's over.
I'll make her pay.
Oh,
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Cause yeah, he's gonna guilt you into going, especially since he can't do it on his own.
What a joke.
wow.
Well, that's his brother.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah, but wasn't Tommy also not around his brother for a while, and then they kind of reconnected during this? I thought.
No, well they
Something.
well, I guess he met Maria and had that whole convoy thing, but he knew that Joel was kind of going around and living this like
That's your goddamn problem.
job life thing where he goes out and with Tess and stuff. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not the end of the game, and it won't be for a
She
while.
sneaks out at night. Do you want me to check up a walkthrough and see how far we are into
No, I just know it's not over from what I was told on Reddit.
it?
That's why I was like, is there an alternate ending?
Now that said, if Ellie leaves to go after Abby and then dies, Dina will never know. You know?
Sure.
I mean, if you think about it, like if she sneaks off, right, kind of deal.
I'm just saying that I know of basically what other thing happens that somehow contradicts what you just said, but I don't know how it actually. I don't know how it actually.
I don't know.
I don't know how it actually works because I haven't played the game. I just know a minor detail that contradicts
Because
what
of
you
what
just
Reddit
said.
said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, look at the
He's
book
been
about.
drawing her. Or she's been drawing her.
Was tiniest boar sounded like him. I couldn't get the image on my head. There we go. Was
So at least we
quiet,
can
haunted by stairs.
at least we can
There's a
confirm that
new
this is
ceremony.
not a dream.
Yeah, no. This was them.
I thought it was for a
So
while.
after, no, Ellie and Dina left everything because it was to get away from the
Yeah, well I get that
pain.
now. I'm just saying the whole the sunrise or the sunset and it looking like heaven, and it cutting away from them basically being killed.
It's too cold. Let's close all the windows in this house.
Well, why the fuck did they leave it open?
Oh, the guitar.
And then she
Ready
thinks
to
of Joel.
tag in? Nope, there's gonna be a guitar playing. We gotta play some guitar somewhere for sure. We're gonna do it. Please don't make me do it.
Probably.
Oh no.
Should we just call it on this?
I don't know. I feel like there's not much left.
Ferrar
I do wanna
Media
s-
says what game?
What
And
game?
I
You know,
on Reddit.
you're gonna have to do this, Tiny.
And I say read the fucking stream picture that says now playing.
Oh my god, this is not the end, dude. Dude, this is not the end at all.
Here I am
I
trying to...
I looked it up.
Wait, do you know what happens?
No, I just looked up the chapters.
Okay. As long as you don't ruin it.
Dude,
What
this
are-
is
are
only
we-
chapter. This is only chapter 9. There's 2 more chapters after this.
Wait, sorry, say that again. We're 9 chapters out of what?
11.
I'm
Although
only me-
although chapter 9 and chapter 11 both appear to be short ones.
Richie, I only have my backup to Reddit because they always fucking come in the chat and talk shit.
Well, Reddit also did spoil the ending of this game to you.
True. But it's like, Richie, you see how it says now playing, and then it has the box art of Last of Us 2? They have the same thing. It's not like they're oblivious. It's not like I'm keeping them in the dark.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I understand that it's not like Twitch where you don't caption which game you're playing, but that's why I put the little logo.
I hate these things.
Flashbacking.
Because I know people come in and be like, oh,
Tell me
what
about
game
it."
is this? Like, don't you even.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Another big
Background.
lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She say something, dude?
Make it 1 week.
Police.
Didn't we already, like, establish this?
Hey! What took you so long?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Don't get
Yes,
drunk.
sir.
You're such a dick.
Come on.
I guess I don't mean
you
to be
start?
mean. I just get so used to
Okay, I
people,
have a
like,
very serious question
being mean
for
to
you.
me first.
Being mean?
Yeah.
You have your defenses up because you're ready for the. Yeah, you smell like shit, Dina.
A hot pile of garbage.
Oh,
They, like, come full
Okay.
circle back to the beginning of the game.
how about that?
Those two, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You love it.
What, the revisiting the beginning of the game?
Well, imagine watching a movie
Mm-hmm.
and it gets to the climax,
Every guy in this
Then
room is staring at you right
pulls it all the way back to remind you about other things, to more story
Maybe
development
they're
in the
staring.
beginning of the movie, and then goes to another climax, is what it feels like.
now. Or not.
I mean, movies do that though. A lot of movies do have flashbacks near the end to remind you of something important.
I guess it is a roller coaster, but it seems like
just
a
a girl.
really like okay,
Not a threat.
I want to get off now. So I'm not saying I hate the game. Obviously, I'm just saying I could see why maybe people didn't like
Oh,
how
is she
long
gonna
the
kiss
game
her
was.
right there?
I think they should be terrified of me.
I thought we already
Smooch him
saw
right in the
this.
middle?
Or is this in the
I think
commercial?
we saw parts of this. I think we saw there was parts of this scene, but I don't think we saw all of it.
Maybe this is in the commercial? Or maybe I watched like why people didn't like it and this was the highlight of it.
I mean, people are
Hey,
misogynistic,
it's a
don't like
family
lesbians. See?
Sorry.
And maybe that's why people hate it is
Sorry.
because they're like, how dare they suggest that there
Remember
can't
next
be
time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
Yeah, maybe this is why
There.
people didn't like it.
What
It's
did you just say? Ellie,
not
Ellie,
far
don't.
from reality.
Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough.
And we get to see Joel again.
Hmm.
Come on, you, let's go for
And
a walk.
Tommy,
What about them?
You worry about
before he
yourself.
got his face punted in.
You alright, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Is this like one of
This
the
is
last
why
things you
they
say to him?
I don't know if it was the last
No.
thing to sing, but this is
Joel.
clearly it's clearly a scene that is clearly something that
Really,
comes back to her because
how she
you know,
treated him in
this might have
that manner. Yeah,
this was close to when everything happened.
yeah.
Because remember, her and Dean had just gotten back, so it's just
It's like the typical scene in the movie where they're like, I never wish you like I wish you were dead. I hate you so much. And then like
they're
things
dead.
go by and then they actually do get really hurt and they're like, "Oh my god, that's the last thing I said to them."
But see, that's why she goes because she remembers, like she thinks back to that scene. We're basically following her train of thought
Yeah,
because
Richie,
that's why she's like, I can't.
Richie, that was the beginning of the game for the most part where you start out. That was a flashback.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah.
She's not going to
That's
acknowledge the fact that she's packing a bag full of guns.
Go back to bed.
No, she
Talk
knows.
about it in
She
the
just,
morning, okay?
you see, she
I
just
have
don't
to
wanna.
finish it.
No, she was hoping she wouldn't say that.
Yeah, she was hoping to kind of get her off of the train of thought.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
No.
I don't sleep. I don't eat.
This is it. It's she's the trauma that she's left with.
Yeah, until she can well, and they're both. Abby lost her
You think
father.
this is
They both
easy?
lost fathers.
For you and
No.
for him, I deal with it.
I think Paige.
Prove it.
But not actually. Just looks remotely like, remarkably like. More so in the first game.
What?
My
First
my
time I
girlfriend
transitioned,
my girlfriend was like Elliot Page.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
They,
what? I'm
I
just
mean, for the
supposed
most part, they.
to sit here
Well,
and wait for you?
does your girlfriend know
For
that
God knows how long, just thinking
Ellen
you're fucking
Page?
dead the
No,
entire
what
time?
was
I
her?
don't plan on
Yeah,
dying.
Elliot
Elliot.
Page.
Well, neither
Well, it
did
would have been
Jesse.
Ellen at that
Or
point in
Joel.
time. Tried to
I did
sue
say though that. Oh, I didn't say about the
for
suing.
the
It's it.
likeness.
Hey,
Yeah, tried to sue for likeness.
Elliot's too.
you've got a
They tried to
family.
sue for likeness in the first game.
She doesn't get to be more important than that.
No. That's the thing, yeah. So she's the whole aspect of like Ellie hasn't been able to get over that trauma and won't be able to, and it's something she'll live with. Now the question is whether it's that she goes after Abby and kills Abby. Will that actually get rid of it? Probably not necessarily.
Is she not able to love because of the trauma?
No,
Will be
she
a
is still
job
able
well
to
done.
love.
I'm not gonna do this again.
It's just she's not able to.
Oop.
What? Oh.
I don't, sometimes that happens with this controller where it just. Oh, you know why? Hold on, let me fix this. Sorry. It's what it is I have this
Controller?
adapter plugged in, so it sees a controller
it's your
and I'm using
adapter.
the controller, so it's like, well, which controller is it, please? What do I want to do? Oh, I want to unplug it. Hold on. That's silly.
Don't skip it. Don't skip the cinematic.
Can you drive or?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oop.
Hold on,
clicked
sorry.
on it. Nope,
Do it
I don't
now.
have it.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
The adapter gets mad when you
The other
try to
controller
use the
comes on?
regular controller without using the software.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, so is Dina want to break? Like, oh, Dina might want to break up. She's
Well,
like,
that's
is this because of the?
Well, I'm assuming it's the
Just
same
because she's like,
idea with Maria and Tommy. It's like, if you're never gonna
yeah,
get over
if you're never
this,
gonna
then there's
get
never
over
gonna
this,
be
it's
something between us.
well, because you're never gonna be at peace. Because so it's gonna
Affect
you're never
our
gonna stop.
relationship. Yeah.
Because that's always gonna be more important.
And they're really
And
not.
you'll never be.
They're
Yeah,
never gonna
you're
give it
saying?
up. They're never gonna let it down. They're never gonna turn around and desert it.
Yeah. They're never gonna get it's always gonna be that
24, 25 constants. 24, 25.
So there's been some
Okay,
time because we're
constants.
judging it based on the hair
Now
growth.
we just need.
yeah. I'm trying to.
We checked this street a week
Okay,
ago.
so what is Oh, look at the
Can't
hair
believe you
come
traded
back
a
on
pest
Lev
like
now.
this.
Doesn't need to shave anymore, right?
That's what I
No
said.
wonder
I
I
don't
saw
know if you didn't hear
fireflies
because
over here.
you're talking to your girlfriend. I
Fireflies.
said we're kind of judging the time period based off of how much
Yeah.
hair has grown back in.
Hair's grown back there. The baby.
So it's
But
your
also they
call.
said
Do you
fireflies.
want to leave
Oh, let's
this or do you? You
I'm
said that
down
we're
to try
chapter 9 out of 11.
24.
No, this is the next chapter now. I'm pretty sure.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all
I just want to get food before everything closes at 10.
Well, you said you ordered though, didn't you?
No, I said I should order. But then I have to go
now
get
while I'm
it.
playing.
So 24.
Oh, you're gonna pick
25
up?
should be that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how long is it gonna take to get ready?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Should I if I order
You
it?
want to? We can wrap up now. I'm good with that. We can save the finale for our next stream, and then Potatoes can be like, "What did I miss?"
I don't know.
Well,
I'm fine with that
The
too.
goal was always to restore
what does the
society.
internet say? Richie, what do you want?
I mean, there's all sorts of ways to
Yeah,
go
Richie,
about it.
you're the only one still with
You
us.
make
Richie,
the
what do you want?
decision. Everything comes down to you.
Oh, we got a snub nose here.
Because I feel like there's still some good like a lot of content left.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, chapter 10 looked like a proper chapter. Chapter 9 was short, and chapter 11 was also short.
I'm ordering Corianos. You don't know what it, oh, see what I mean? There's like a good this isn't
Yeah,
just like go to the next scene. It's like more
No, this chapter is a proper
sneaking
chapter,
and-
dude. I said.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is we're not gonna finish 2 chapters in the matter of like half an hour.
No. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. No. Chapter, like I said, chapter 9. Chapter 11 is probably the same length as chapter 9, which is the one we just the farm one. But shit.
Fuck, the controller fell because I didn't put it back right. And with you playing, it vibrates. It scared the shit out of me.
Fuck off.
She has a
Yeah,
nice
do
little
that kick.
book bag. What food? It's
Ooh, got that.
it's tofu, rice,
All right. We're
carrots, onions with like this sauce. It's like a kind of like a stir fry, sort of.
Like a nice bowl.
It's Korean.
I love me some Korean food. But yeah, I'm down to call it here.
Richie says
Actually, here,
another
why don't you?
stream.
Do you are you gonna call in or you just put it on the? Can you do it on the website?
I usually call in because
Okay, well then.
they fucking get hit by like 5 different things. And
Oh shit, clicker.
I don't know. I always have the best luck calling places instead of trying to figure out like their
I was gonna
app.
say if you're ordering on their app, I would have been said one thing, but if you're calling, then yeah, wrap it. Here, well, why don't you call it in and then we'll call the
'Cause
stream.
it takes me like 15 minutes to get over there.
Yeah, call in the order and then call the stream. We'll call the stream.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'll just
So
mute
then,
myself.
Keep your guard up.
because it'll take
Go back to the house.
some time for them to prep it anyways. So
Oh,
Ah,
maybe I
boy.
can't mute myself. Maybe that's why I had it out a certain channel. Or I guess yeah, I think that's why. Because I
You can always
can't.
step away from them, Mike, to make the call, just like the old days. Well, we can call it here. I'm good
No,
with
I
that.
can just. I have to just mute myself all over the place.
We had all sorts of
So I'm.
Oh, don't worry, dude. Don't
You
worry
can
about
still
it.
you can
Just
still hear me,
best way to hide from the
but
army.
they can't hear me on Reddit, and now they can't hear me on.
What if we don't find them here?
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, like, don't worry about it. Like, order your food and we'll call it. Like I said, this is gonna be a full chapter here. So.
Does that mean fireflies?
Oh.
No.
Do you see that? That's new graffiti. That's new graffiti, which means my guess is we have another new group. We kill one group, you can start another. So maybe Isaac died and then they started someone else took power and said, "Hey, we're going to be the new
Those lobsters are
group."
24:17. Getting warmer.
Oh, I hope not.
That's what I'm
I'm
wondering.
sweating already.
You're such a goober.
What?
Busy.
Nothing.
I mean, you.
24:22.
Really close now. That's not it. That's 24:26.
Good eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Twenty-four, 29. Too far.
I don't see any numbers.
Yeah. But 24:26 is across the street. Good enough.
Simple wardrobe. So they were looking for this house, which then they said 2425. I'm not sure what.
Looks abandoned.
Maybe it's a reference to something that we from earlier. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I think it's probably just a new
We're looking for a certain
story
house
development
number.
for it to kind of pop up and be like, oh, this is what you've been doing this whole time.
Well, they're looking for. Well, I mean, no, this is definitely what they've been doing this whole time. But they were looking for this house specifically, which I'm not sure.
But that's what I mean. Is like
What
eventually
was-
things will paint a picture as to why you've been doing why you've been looking for this one in particular.
Painted the indoors to look
How
like
long
the
did they say for your
outdoors.
pickup for food?
20. But I don't usually go when they, you know what I mean? Like I don't care that it's been sitting around, because I'd rather go and it's ready versus, oh, actually we haven't put that in yet, or oh, it's coming up, which means like it's another
Yeah.
fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get to you get to know how long certain restaurants take and all that. You'll know what you're good and what you're. Oh,
What is it?
24,
Current
28
current resident?
Constance.
Well, that doesn't give
Santa
away a name.
Barbara.
Place.
Yeah, we knew that they were
Dude.
going down there.
But there's nothing.
That's
Well,
what
we didn't
Tommy
know that
said.
they were gonna.
Know that yet?
Yeah, but remember, Santa Barbara's where what's his face? Where Owen and Mel were planning to go?
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what I really
you
meant.
being positive?
Tommy was pointing out, yes, they actually made it down there, and
You're
I was
always
assuming if they didn't make it to like San Diego, it was somewhere Southern California.
If you're going to San Diego,
Isn't it San Francisco?
it is San Francisco, but I want to sing San Diego because it's funny.
Could you not get in here?
The
Oh,
door
yeah.
was locked.
Is it really nothing?
And now it's not.
Can't be.
Ah, I found it. There's secret mouthwash. Here we go. Nope, that's just regular scrap paper. This is. Oh, here we go. Drawer. Bullets. Nothing. I guess. We are
It is pretty
disappointed.
brutal though, that what just happened, where you nearly kill Ellie and Dina, and they survive, and she's like, just don't, like, I'm giving you an out. I'm not gonna fucking kill you. Just back the fuck off. For Ellie to be like, yeah, no, a couple years later, I can't let this go. It is kind of like
Well, that's the thing.
a brutal
What
thought.
is the problem? Is what would you do in that situation? Like, could you let it go? Like, it's
Well, I
if you
think,
think about basically, you saw essentially your dad killed
yeah,
in front of you.
that's what I was gonna get at. It's like if you outlined your life and the things that were important, and how much of an impact Joel was on your life. He saved you from, the whole vaccine, regardless if you thought that was right or not. He, basically
Even if they could have actually done anything out of that, which that's
that
debatable too.
the life that you live, like, obviously we have no way to compare it because of
Lev, I think
the
we're done
survival the both of them
No,
went through.
wait.
It's not anything we would actually
You find something?
witness in our lifetime, unless something crazy
secret
happens,
door.
like I guess a meteorite is coming for the planet.
You see that? We got a secret room.
Scratches.
Did you know that? End of
What?
December, they're talking about a meteorite that's coming close to the Earth.
Oh, there's always too many meteorites that are gonna. There's always too many things that are gonna kill us.
But this one is
Also,
exceptionally close.
I think there's the meteorite that's actually supposed to get close, but like it's like in years and years.
Hello?
Here we go. Secret dungeon.
Chess game.
Secrets. Turn the light on, Jesus. Come on.
There's probably no power. You fuck up the game.
I
Since
can't.
anyone's been here.
Unfortunately.
I guess let's find out why we're here. Because
then
this
we'll wrap
chapter's
it.
probably going to be a decent amount, and then we'll... Like, whatever is down here that they're trying to find.
What's at this residence and what is?
All of a
What's
sudden
it-
turns
what's-
into Resident Evil.
Speaking of which, we actually watched it on
All things
The
watched
newest
the
one?
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it good? No. Was it bad? I didn't think it was terrible though.
It played
and I had
tribute
fun with it.
more so to the franchise, though, compared to the other...
It had a lot of references.
Which I'm sure a lot of people... Because, oh, is that floating in the sky?
Those are floating arrows. They're clearly
Can
not.
you keep
done
grabbing them?
properly.
They didn't seem to, like, ever finish. What was I gonna say?
It definitely did tribute.
Because
the
that's one
games.
thing that kind of like changes the minds of most people that are like diehard fans of something. Like, oh, this was campy as fuck, but did you see how many times they brought up like most things that we all know? You know what I mean? It's like what
Here we go.
is arguably the reason why people are okay with some things, even if they're bad. Like
Here we
cult
go.
films.
What do we got?
Breaker
Yeah.
1-9.
This is Big Papa. This
Calling
is-
all papas out there.
This
I got my man
There's
juice.
this-
Do you see a call sign anywhere?
This is Raven.
What?
It's a
Raven
short list
Haven.
of numbers and letters.
This is Papa Albatross.
This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me?
How is she walking,
Rich-
by the way? She
Rich-
just like is okay.
I see Richie did agree, so we should do it another
Is
stream.
anyone out there?
Yeah, I read that.
How long have we been playing for this? We've been on this for a while.
Again, I took us down. But
I mean, I could look at when we started messaging,
Is this
but
frequency currently in use?
we've been going
This is Abby from Santa
3,
Barbara. Is anyone out there?
4 hours, and I
Nice.
think we streamed like a half an hour before that, so
We've been
maybe
get-
4.5 hours.
I've been getting some long streams in this week. Look at that, 5.5 on
Can
Pokemon
anyone
and
hear me? Hello?
4.5 here. Ooh.
Jesus
busy week.
Christ, this is a long game.
Actually, let's take a. Speaking of which, let's see how far we are. We're just
8.
shy of.
Is this
We're just
frequency
past
currently in
41
use?
hours.
This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello?
Ellie gets on the kit and she's like, "Fuck you, bitch."
I'm coming for you.
It also requires the other
Frequency
end to be
currently in use.
live.
Hello, this is Abby
What'd you
from
say?
Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me?
What the I was talking about, the radio
Mm.
requires
If
there to be a
anyone can hear
living
me, please
person
reply.
and or the power to be on the other end.
Please answer.
Yep.
On the receiving end.
Yep. Has she made it through all 4 channels
Hi,
yet?
Abby.
Oh.
We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
I'm about to come over and kill you.
24, 25 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
She's gonna have to
Dr.
lie.
Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Oh,
Well, she was a
she's
ex-firefly,
reaching way
remember?
back. Yeah. No, I thought she was lying about like it being
Pulled
recent.
everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200
Remember
strong
at the
now.
beginning when they were with the
With a
wolves,
few
she was like,
more
"There's
every
no
month.
fireflies left."
Yeah.
Oh, one was right.
No,
And no one
Dad.
was like,
You're
the
about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
See ya, hottie.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara.
Right
Abby
back
from
at
Santa
you,
Barbara.
cutie pie.
Look how excited Lev is.
Come on, let's get back to the sample.
Well, that's the second life.
No, we're not playing Second Life. We're playing Last of Us Part 2.
Okay, fine.
Okay, now
Wait,
we know the answer.
How's my tape full all of a sudden? Oh, we'll make some shivs. That's how we'll do it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get some dinner.
Cause it makes
Yeah,
me
let's
feel better.
call it here. Let me just put a save in.
The Big Johnny streams as well. You can catch me
iTunes.
tomorrow. Sunday morning arcade, early in the morning. Hopefully things go smoothly. I haven't even tested all that shit out. Probably do it after I eat.
And so rarely.
If not, I have Killer Instinct that Kit wants to play. And
Killer
other than that, I stream this with John here, and I sometimes work on arcades and stuff. Take it away.
After this, we're gonna stream something else. I don't know what yet. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima. It's been chatted about in the wind. So we got options. We'll figure something out. I've disconnected from the stream, but otherwise, I mean, yeah, I play games too. I did the longest stream of my life ever on Wednesday with a 5.5 hour stream trying to beat Pokemon Yell with an Oddish. That was a challenge, but I did it, so it's kind of cool. Currently though, I have probably one more stream left of Beyond Good and Evil. I'm a little bit into Wind Waker. I have a couple other things in the wind also to play. I don't know what next. Maybe Warrior Land or something. I do a lot of retro shit and other fun things. I don't know. Whatever. That's yeah. Cool. That's me. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if
All
there's
right.
anybody worth streaming.
To stream?
Or
I
worth
mean,
raiding,
anyone
sorry.
to raid?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be leaving to go get food anyways, and it's just
Yeah,
you, me, and Richie.
I raid no matter what for the sake of.
I was gonna say you could raid Obscure Life Form, but he's got a lot of people in there actually.
Yeah, I was gonna raid somebody at the bottom of The Last of Us 2, but most people look like they're just streaming their PS4, which is boring to me.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go actually get some dinner cooking myself too. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out. PS5.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, later, folks. Later, Richie. Whew. See you, man.
I think hopefully I'll figure it out by the time that I have the countdown. So I'm just gonna set it to the countdown. I'll see everybody tomorrow at the Sunday morning arcade.
I know. I just turned for a second. Bye.
If you want the fan off.
Oh yeah.
Acid Nerd. That's a pretty cool name.
We're gonna test this.
I didn't know it was the Devolver, to be honest.
It is.
This episode's been brought to you by
I need an
Popo
Xbox
Gijo.
controller.
Bringing you tampons in and out of the home. Popo Gijo.
Popo Gijo.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you start? If I've ever seen one, I'm like, Spider-Man!
Oh, for Rocco's chicken.
What made me think of it?
Because I said...
You can make it do a trial if you want.
I am doing a trial.
Oh!
That's why.
Probably wasn't back up in action. Dog.
Oh, God. We played the game. Let's do it.
Your sword and your bow.
And your Dark Souls.
You will take them.
Whoa!
And grasp them gently in your ass. Only giving you further hemorrhoids than you already have.
Currently.
Titanfall rated PG-13.
Wow, that's actually a good movie
Old
announcer
man
voice.
Old man 90s at
Whoa!
90s. Remember we were trying to figure out how to get through the door.
Yeah.
Last episode through
and then
the
it
trial.
like cut.
Look, it's Metroid.
How do I do this? Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this.
Okay, you got first.
Okay. Whoa.
You just shot Metroid. Now you gotta shoot this guy
I gotta
in the
shoot.
eye.
What's the guy's name in
Akron? Akron?
Akron?
Is that what you're thinking of?
Yep.
Were you even thinking of the right thing?
From Zelda.
No. It's I'm thinking of
Dude, it has the same wall hit physics that. Ready? Look. Boom.
Who am I?
I'm thinking of that boss in Zelda where you shoot the eye.
I'm thinking of what's his name, the big monkey from Star Fox.
What?
Dude, the main villain.
From Star Fox.
Yeah.
Huh. Whoa, you can swim.
You really don't know?
No, I have no idea. Whoa, dude.
This guy.
Oh.
You know who that is?
I didn't really play much of Star Fox, TBH.
Just an awful lot. Andros. I said,
Oh,
what did I say?
I have no idea.
Arco.
By the way, we're playing
Andros.
the full version.
By the way, we know video games.
Playing the full version.
Born in '92.
Of
Dude, shoot all the eyes.
Oh. Well, that's a
Get
heart.
through a door.
That
Go
looks
through
like
the
a
door.
heart. Hold on.
Go through the door. You only
That's
have 1
a
second
body.
left. Now you have 3 seconds left. Making up game physics, game techniques, and
That's the head.
So
No idea what this means.
you gotta go.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I
That's
mean?
how you go up there.
Oh shit. That's one of the bosses.
The whole stadium.
Yeah. Huh. Whoa.
Dude, just go.
It's a sideways eye.
You're one of those people who wants to like.
You let me explore first?
You will when you fucking get to this point.
Can I
Bitch.
jump off this and die?
Can you?
Can.
I think that's a wall.
Yeah, probably.
It's like
oh,
that
it
weird.
is. Yeah, it's like weird.
A weird
isometric.
aspect.
Yeah. Should I do this
Whoa!
guy? Since I know this guy.
Can you just fight the first guy?
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to
You
go
gotta revive him.
in series, bro.
I'll just go through the first door.
That's what I.
Like a good boy.
Cheese and rice.
No wonder our episodes
Cheese
go
is
on
rice.
too long. Oh.
Rice patties. Do you like those things?
Oh, like
Rice cakes.
Like. Oh, dude, remember?
That's the heart. I don't think we ever did this one.
Oh.
We never did this one.
Highland.
Similar. We did the block. We did the block that like it.
I died.
Okay, I'll take over. We did the block. Oh, we did
That's gonna sound great.
We did the block. We did the block.
Oh, what'd you do?
Game over.
Oh, you pressed the power button. Where's the remote? Center Plaza for whoever.
Oh.